Yes, there was an update, but I don't... I'm looking at my levels here. I mean, I'm getting up. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to find hardware and sound. Like, maybe stuff got... Manage audio devices. Maybe I can boost my... It shows it as being all the way up. So I don't... I tweaked the dB in my... what you call it? GoXLR up another 2 dB. I really hope just restarting fixes it, because I actually don't know what to do. I hate audio issues so much. I'm gonna be stressing.
Is Lang going to be around today? Because I'd like to speak to you guys in regards to it. Okay. My general question, and maybe you can answer this, is... what? I'm going to just be forward and be out with it, because it's like literally doing my head in.
Doing me head in.
I know what happened. Why the fuck? Are they that stupid, or... like, I don't... Are they dumb? Like, the fact that this all happened... Yeah. I'm trying to understand why the fuck they did this shit at Roosters.
Yep. I'm so happy that our theories like mesh together and stuff. I feel like we have a pretty decent picture of what went on.
I guess, like, I'm going to put it plainly.
He's bad at driving on the phone.
Like, brutally obvious to everybody. Does Ray not have control of his guys? Because that's the bit that's doing my head in, and I need some insight from like yourself and Lang, because that's where it's hard to move from. Is it's clearly his boys did this shit, but shouldn't they be like, this is our boss's friend's place of business? And if they did that, yeah, reprimanded. Like I'm just, it's so strange that I don't know. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay. Understandable.
He's still not even paying attention to driving. He's just automatically hitting the horn even when there's a green light.
Well, yeah, I mean, they flew planes into a poor woman because she said, like, some shit. Like, I don't...
This is exactly what I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I would 911, and I'll make sure the investigators document it. But I think if we start going down the route of like trespassing them and taking those moves, it's probably going to escalate worse. All right.
I'm really curious who he's on the phone with.
Anytime. You take care, Eve.
Eve. Still on the phone.
Yeah.
I love this track so much.
What time?
It's like,
okay. So at Storm,
it's like a very upbeat red right hand.
Okay.
Kind of feel.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind and let the investigators know as well. Do you know if Penny's around? Okay. All right. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much, Eve. I appreciate it. We'll do our best. Yep. Take care. So I just got off the phone with Eve, who's one of the heads of Cerberus related to Lang and Company.
All right. I think I've met her before.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's fantastic. Also, she's on the board of Aegis. She said that McGregor, one of the Rust guys, is like harassing and tagging up the Rooster's Rest, where seemingly the entire conflict started.
All right, well, he's the one that I theorize was involved with the plane stuff, because he was involved in some stuff with BBMC and flying planes around, as far as I understand. He's got his... I think he's got his pilot's license and stuff like that.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
By the way, you're a lot softer spoken than before.
Are you serious? I didn't... I actually am at a loss. I don't...
You see on the MDW right here, like, have you have like a way to boost your radio volume?
I can take a look. I don't know, man. I want to cry. How could I get... Are you finding that option? Because...
Here, let me... Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's so like here, let me... If you
every time I've got as turned as far up as it can, as far as I understand, so I'm...
do you have a thing where like you see... could you email me real quick? I'm going to show you a photo.
Are you hearing me now?
I can hear you.
Is it better at all?
You know, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, I'm sure it'll get better soon enough.
All right.
Sorry, you were saying you were theorizing that it was McGregor. He's got a history with BBMC, flying plane.
Well, it's just there was no actual person who was put down as a suspect, if I recall correctly, in the Alfie Ling thing. But when I went to look up the report, I got some help from El Churro, and he found the report by stuff that McGregor was associated with, which was another incident with BBMC and Russ dogfighting over the beach with planes and stuff like that. So he's been involved with plane crime, so to speak.
Oh,
right?
Gotcha.
So it's a correlation. And so he was in my head sort of the prime suspect for being involved in that. Now that you say that he's tagging up roosters and stuff, sounds like it's even more likely that he was involved in that.
Very true. I don't, what's odd about, and yesterday, Bass met with Ray. I meant to follow up on it, so I was gonna go as well, but I was afraid. I honestly thought they were gonna kill us all because it was like up on Mount Chiliad. I was so cooked. I don't remember the context of it. Oh, it was unrelated. Oh, that's right. I think I was like 11 hours deep, so hence the failure to remember. But yeah, no, that was unrelated. Some of the topic did come up, but it really does seem like, as I was telling Eve, I am not like, you have to understand Ray and Lang consider each other family, but and let's say you go with that, and let's say there is a rift, right? They do, but let's say there's a bit of a rift. The bit that's like very confusing is, why would Ray, the leader of Rust, allow his guys to go and attack people of his quote-unquote brother's business?
I'd say it's fairly simple. He's not allowing it. They're just acting on their own, and probably without telling him about it. They probably have big heads. They think they've got backing, and so they're deciding to act as they choose.
And that does line up with what Eve said, because she described it as, well, maybe.
Hello. Hi. Brian.
Hi.
Brian.
Yeah. What's up?
We have an infestation overgrowth here. Do you know any lumberjacks or landscapers?
Oh, what is with all those trees?
That's what I'm saying. Overnight, it just sprouted.
What?
The fuck?
Yeah, there was 2 trees here. 2
You got
days
some
ago.
sort of ninja stealth landscapers coming here and planting $30,000 trees.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, since I got your time, why don't you guys come on down to the plucker, get you a Knox
You guys
box?
look
What you say?
famished.
Hard work on
you know
the
what? Yeah,
job.
sure thing. We'll be right over there, right?
Oh, excellent.
Perfect,
Okay,
excellent.
excellent.
Yo, what up, Luca?
Oh man, I'm so stressed.
Oh,
I
perfect.
can't find
I'll pick you
his.
up. Hey, we'll be back in a little bit, all right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Promise. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right over there. Eve said that she perceives that, so in most gangs in the city, like if that were to happen, there's usually like, you know, the leader will come and like not only stop it, but, you know, do something pretty drastic, you know, like
Aye.
at worst case blooding him out. But she said maybe they're more, he treats them more like friends than subordinates.
Could be the family trope as well. You know, we're not a gang, we're family, right?
Yeah, very true.
It's like, you know, if your brother does something, you don't typically disown them. You try and work through it.
Policy.
Yeah.
And it seems like with the
Very
meeting, they were probably trying to work through things.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm fairly confident. I am fairly confident, but
I meant to link up with Gable and Aaron last night. You know how that where everything landed?
You know you have one and you're here to surrender yourself, then I'll
like
check,
next step, set of charges, that sort of thing.
Yourself.
I'm not sure about that. I know Gable and I went out and we tried to find Alfie just to talk to her about stuff. You know, try and get her take, but we couldn't. I think she'd gone to bed by the time we were able to go out looking for her.
Okay? Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
This guy's pretty sure he has a warrant. He's ready to turn himself in, so let me just find some.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, come join you. Might be worth checking this out.
Also, I'm having trouble finding your email. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I know what it should be. It's just I'm not able to. My email chain hates me. It doesn't like to.
If you go to our PD communications in a little general email section, it should be listed on the right-hand side.
All right.
Probably the easiest
All right. Let me
way.
take a look.
Okay, I am gonna go ahead and advise you of your rights as well.
Discord literally hates me. It's. Like if I try and search for people, I can't find them. But yeah, he's probably up there in.
You understand those rights?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and search your person.
High command. He's not showing up in high command.
Your legally owned firearm, correct?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I am gonna take it off your person as well as your hammer and everything. It'll be returned to you before we.
Okay.
System settings, sound, more options, recordings.
On
Well,
the silver. Yeah.
Yep, perfect.
there's GTA Whitelist, Judge, UPD High Command. See, Dogbert, Matterline. I don't know who. I don't see any of. It's not there. It's not there. Or he doesn't have tech. Great. Yeah, I'm looking for Dasmeti. I'm not like there is no section for just command. Where did he go now? So I'm trying to search it up. Nothing pops up. That's what I'm saying. Oh. This is why I'm saying Discord hates me.
Sitting through a parking lot, stand by, exiting.
Like, when I try and search for stuff, I get 0 results.
We've got it southbound Carson.
System settings, sound, more options, recording, microphone boost. Yeah, my microphone boost is all the way up. I don't. That's why I'm kind of at a loss.
Southbound Carson, still approaching Dutch.
Advanced hardware.
Rancho merging
Advanced.
on Rancho Boulevard.
Fortitudes can be available in minutes.
Eastbound Rancho Boulevard approaching the freeway. Stand by BCB.
All right. So I sent you a photo of the volume knob on your
Northbound
MDW.
Rancho. Slowing left. Ooh, they fit into a pole.
I've already gone through and checked those things, and
Wait, it's all cranked up?
170 secondary.
that's why I'm very frustrated right now.
You know what's actually very interesting? You and Das have a interest in horses, and you're the only 2 individuals that I know that seemingly have this issue. I don't know if there's a correlation, but like I'm kind of wondering if like, I don't know, when you ride horses, maybe there's like something that you kind of picking up on what I'm putting down.
Gonna exit into the canals potentially.
I mean, sure. You know, I confess I've not been near a horse for quite some time, but
But I think maybe if you've been on a horse, I wonder if you know, I don't know. Listen, I'm not a horse guy. I don't know how they work, so. Anyways,
they don't typically leave you
speechless,
sir.
He's down in the canals.
Well, you know what? Look, it ain't that bad, so I won't worry too much about it, to be honest.
Going northbound.
All right.
Cut him off at all, Rancho.
What were we doing? Oh yeah, that guy's turned himself.
I have everything all the way up. I have stuff boosted. an additional 10 dB artificially through my GoXLR.
5 southbound Poplar Street.
I've got a dynamite like preamp. It's infuriating.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Wait, what
What
happened?
happened here?
South on the train tracks, then Source Tuner Shop.
Nothing, sir. Nothing happened.
Oh, okay. What?
It was a big accident that he swears.
Continue west on the train tracks.
I mean,
Okay.
just because something's an accident doesn't mean something didn't happen, though.
Heading towards
Stubble was
Barrio.
bleeding upstairs. Lenny didn't know.
Yes,
this, though.
Spray.
Lenny was coming up the stairs and Stubble was coming down the stairs.
Yes, Eric, they do.
Oh, Jesus.
Bleeding
near the
out, and he's
Barrio.
unconscious, and he's in the
Take it to the train tracks over
Unconscious.
Lawrence.
92nd passing DPD,
Yeah.
RP.
Oh, you gonna look, you.
To northbound.
Are you
across
crying?
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Like, I already have my stuff boosted farther on GoXLR than I want it because it's picking up too much
look,
background
we're just gonna
noise.
go around, all right? No, no.
Westbound Capitol Boulevard.
I found fine on his stream. It might just be his. Huh? Do you want to tell him that?
Right, 1050 westbound.
'Cause that's-
Boulevard, passing Snowing right northbound Crusade Road.
They're bleeding.
Right eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Alright, pit supposed to be authorized on this vehicle here. Let's end this pursuit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Copy that. Route southbound.
Wait,
Davis.
Luca might be
Right,
outside.
westbound Carson. Looks like they're
Let's see.
waiting for somebody.
It might be done.
See westbound Isles Boulevard.
Oh, fantastic. All right, we'll be at the vehicle.
Yeah. No, I've had trouble though. Sometimes I'll hear myself in other people's streams,
Oh,
and for some reason I'm super soft for no reason, and I don't.
So, of the FTO sessions that you had,
if you want to parallel to the
what
case, we have into the
has
canals. Facing
what,
eastbound. Dispatch, can you find a channel for us? Eastbound the canals.
We just
has
got
there
a
been
strike
any
block.
like
We just got
questions
a
that have
strike
come
block
up,
on this
like, or
vehicle. I just want to stick on that
concerns
truck on
or
North Strand.
areas
Arrest
that
that
you want
guy.
to focus on?
Eastbound the canals. Davis exiting
It's a
towards.
semi.
Before I got
Um,
out, I'm gonna keep on and keep calm
Okay.
with the main people.
I mean, I've been pretty transparent about the fact that I'm not a great driver, and I'm even less of a great driver when I'm doing comms and stuff. Me comms need.
Fantastic, you get to drive them.
Although, you know, it's the CVPI is a lot different, right? It's a lot different than driving something like this.
Yeah, let's do CVPI. Worst case, like if they need us, we'll jump into this one.
I can grab my note real quick.
How are your comms?
They're not grand, sir.
They're not bad. Let's start with the comms.
No,
and
not.
then we'll mix the driving and comms.
Sure. All right. Do you want me to grab my CVPI then?
Slowing down right eastbound Amzapol.
All right.
Yep.
Very slow.
Alright, pit this vehicle in this pursuit before they block us again. Got a secondary comms.
I don't know. I just want to personally.
Yeah, swamp, that's fine. Alright.
Right.
They're going westbound to Delaware.
Towards power. Pass me when you can.
Trying to think how to word this. Just get more comfortable doing traffic stops, I suppose. I've not done them for 4 or 5 days since I got shot when I did one.
If I can get in front of him, shoot the tires out.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can't pit a
So I'm trying to overcome that hump, get back on the proverbial horse, so to speak.
All right. So let's go over some of the basics. Do you know how to bring up your radar?
I do.
What?
Not gonna be able to shoot the vehicle.
Do you know how to set
just try to get it from an angle. Right, eastbound.
the fast?
Yes, sir. You taught me on our first session, I believe.
Why do we set the fast limit?
So that will lock in, and we can record
one of the drivers,
those license plates and speeds.
Fantastic. Oh, this is something I haven't mentioned. On the very left-hand side, you'll notice that there's, well, sorry, on the radar reader, there's going to be the you see those really two big sets of numbers? There's the one that's labeled FWD and BWD. Do you know what each one correlates with?
The top one is your forward, and then the BWD catches people from behind you.
Fantastic. And then to the left of that, you notice how it says like same, and then for the other one it says OPP?
I do see that.
Do you know what those indicate?
I do not.
The same means same lane, and
Eastbound
op
Vespucci Boulevard.
means opposite lane.
All
Now,
right.
In fact, if you press that M button on your MDW, you can actually change those settings. Now, what does that mean?
If I could get you
So
to try to get
there's
to
actually
set down
4
spikes.
radar
No
readers.
interference
You can
with
sit in the car.
Mustang with
There's
the
going to be
white stripe
4
on the
radar
rear.
readers. One that is set diagonal at 45 degrees right here. Another one on the right-hand side that is straight up.
Copy that.
And then on the
Eastbound,
left-hand side, it's mirrored.
Boulevard.
So
All
2
right.
diagonals at 45 degrees,
There's,
and then 2 that
info
fire
via
completely forward. And the same is
Amazon
true on the back.
Boulevard.
So
Cross will be Elgin.
when
Northbound Elgin
the same option is chosen under the
Northbound
forward
Elgin
radar, it means the 2 radar readers
Cross San
that point
Andreas,
forward
right,
are going to
eastbound
be
San Andreas.
activated, so that if let's use this vehicle right
Eastbound
here.
San
We'll
Andreas.
try not to scare him too much. That means
On the
that
bridge, eastbound San Andreas.
when the forward ones are set to same, it will obviously
Nearest cross
read
will be Mirror
what's
Park
in front of
Boulevard.
us. Now notice that white vehicle that just drove by.
We
Aye.
only have 2 right now.
Because our back radars are by default set to opposite, those
Mirror Park
45-degree
Boulevard,
radar,
yellow vehicle
it
is
actually
hidden,
clicked
slowing down.
into that
Also
white
on
van
westbound San Andreas.
that went in the opposite lane. Does that kind of make sense as to why that would be the case?
Yep, westbound San
I
Andreas.
I think so.
So
Nearest
if
cross will be
we
Elgin,
here, let's
north and south.
there's a vehicle up here.
SDSO unit, keep doing what you're doing.
Ah,
The vehicle
perfect.
will
We'll
be
use
out
this as an
soon, but
example.
at least we're gonna have a
So,
functional unit.
If you
We
do
need
you know
a
how to
clause
clear your
or
radar?
something on this one
Aye.
because we're gonna be out soon.
All right, so if you clear your radar real quick,
Westbound San
I have
Andreas.
done so.
and then if we drive up to this guy right here, oh, it's already.
It's already on my radar, I
San
think.
Andreas Ave.
So let's I'll just like reenact it, I guess. But as we get close to this vehicle, the front radar is because we're in effectively the same lane, the front
Players
radar
Avenue.
picks it up. However, let's say I were
Westbound
to
San Andreas Ave.
approach this backwards. If we go backwards, even though it's set right now,
we start
it's
white.
because we're so close to the vehicle.
Oh, there
like
it is.
if this was right here, it actually will not pick it up. It's set up not to pick up
Southbound
because
will
it's
be
the
start
same
right.
lane. In order for it to pick up, we would have to
Do we
be
still got the
at
additional
this
units to spike
diagonal,
this vehicle?
or
Yeah,
in
Tim,
more
I tried to cut
practical
him off on Heritage for the
situations,
U-turn.
in an opposite
that.
lane,
He's
it
on
would
the
pick it up
eastbound San
as it's driving by.
SDS unit,
Does that kind of make sense? So like if a vehicle's going the opposite lane, our back radar picks it up because it's at a 45 degree.
Aye.
Alright, eastbound
Nice
Vespucci
little,
Boulevard, sorry.
Little tactic. That's kind of why when you're kind of like covert, let's say running someone's plates, like this one right here, instead of going like this, which is super sus,
Right.
Left,
you can
northbound
kind
Alta
of instead,
Okay, Brahma
let's try to
representing.
track this one.
FM, go ahead. I'm not hitting this one. We disable.
Let's pretend it's not like so close to us, but instead of tailing it this way, which would be obvious,
Do it offset.
yeah, we drive by it
Nope, they're not there.
and boom, we'd have it. We can try it again with this one. Notice our front's not picking it up, but then as we drive by this, boom, it picked it up.
All right, grand.
By the way, Luca, feel free to like interject. We could,
He's on radio.
I got tased.
I think Luca's chilling right now. Luca, you good?
Yeah, I'm kind of eating this piece of Maldini's I had left over in my vest. So
Oh, traffic stop time. That's going to be a S plus, I believe. I could be
Alright.
wrong, but I think this is one of those like
BDDMS.
odd ones. All right, go ahead and call it out on. Let's
221.
pretend you're on radio. I think it's
Oh.
traffic.
Oh, pretend I'm on radio. All right.
Wait, stand by.
221
Okay,
is
you're good now.
And 970's mobile again. I'll be mobile
Happy.
for chase.
Oh, no, never mind. So,
Southbound Alta.
because
like tree one on
channel-
it.
Yep.
But it's just gone back to the truck.
Driver, just hang tight, all right?
so tight
Keep calm.
We got a 95.
Good shit.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. So the first thing you
Do we
always
know the
want to do
eye of the 95?
is
What's the name?
I normally obviously take a photograph if we picked up on the radar. In this case, I have not picked it up. And so, but because we saw it going enough speeds and kind of being negligent, it gives us enough RS.
All right.
Specifically, it was in and out of traffic, but I was able to estimate it going faster than 35 miles an hour.
All right.
You can probably get his radio channel.
So what I will now do is I'll clear and I'll rerun the plate. I'm going to take a photograph of it.
Was that semi broken into?
And then go ahead and approach.
But I have a feeling it might be personal loan.
How you doing today, sir?
How's it going, bud?
License, registration, proof of insurance?
Gotcha.
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much.
I do got the radio.
Is this your vehicle?
It is. I'll show you the registration.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
This bad boy's all mine.
I've definitely never seen
FT
anything like it. Sorry.
I'm FTOing today, so I'm just gonna use you as an example, right?
Sign the false break-in.
Okay.
You mind? All right.
Yeah.
So obviously the first thing we want to do is make sure that we don't. I mean, his driver window is busted right now.
Yes.
We generally want to be like behind the pillar right here. So in the event this is some like crazy psycho gangbanger, he's not going to be able to just like shoot us, you know, right in the face.
Negative, not at
Aye.
I'll put one up.
In the event he had back seats, we would rather approach and wait right here until behind these individuals, because for the same reason we wouldn't want the people in the back seat to open fire. It becomes a little bit safer to be able to approach like, a little closer as you detect whether or not, how dangerous the scene is. Depending on safety, you can, let's say there were more people in the car. Instead of approaching slowly, you could kind of approach from the side, so you could kind of see if there's any
Have a better
funny
view and
business
angle.
happening in the back.
Aye.
Absolutely. Obviously you want to ask for the driver's license and the registration. Kind of want to wait until that happens, because we can confirm whether or not this guy's truly owns the vehicle, make sure he's got his license. Because if we start asking questions like, hey, where are you going today or whatnot, it may distract us. It may distract him from providing us with the information.
Yeah, by
Sir,
the...
where are you going today? What's the reason for the rush?
My car is all sorts of fucked up right now. I need to go get it repaired.
So usually, as this man is, I appreciate your cooperation. As you can see, this guy's giving us an absolute bullshit excuse as to why he's driving like an asshole. Really good recreation, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I wanted to be as accurate as possible for you.
Thank you. Obviously, that's not an excuse for his driving, but now what I like to do is use that and kind of throw it back at him. Obviously, this guy's been he's been compliant, so I won't go really hard, but I will point out, like, hey, sir, well, look, just because you need to be somewhere, sir, doesn't mean you should be driving at 100 miles an hour. Now, I didn't actually clock him at 100, but I estimated who's probably going like, okay, first off, I shouldn't have said 100, but why are you going like 60? You should
probably
be going over
closer to
60 miles an
60
hour.
or so.
Precisely. Thus giving him the opportunity to be like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did that. Because now we actually got him. Without that, ticket may not be as easily valid.
Although if you say 100, he might go, oh, come on, I wasn't going over 60. And then,
yeah, very true.
Can I throw a curveball?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just for the sake of demonstration.
Yep.
Do you know I pay your salary?
oh, man, that's rough.
Oh,
right
not
there.
in Los Santos. No one pays taxes.
Oh.
You
That
just
was
have
good,
those
though.
asset
That was good.
fees. Everybody pays.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Respectfully, Knight, I believe that sales tax is 20%.
Holy shit. Oh, you know what it is, though? We pay it because everything we do is legal, but most of these guys end up buying vehicles and stuff so secondhand that they get to avoid it all.
That is true. That is true. And I don't think that criminal activity is being taxed either.
Very true. So now, and because we're partnered up, you know, we usually, you know, chat a couple questions, whatever, and I'll grab the license registration, and then I will go back and always do this, even if he seems like a nice guy. Believe it or not, we've caught serial killers and all kinds of crazy people. So we want to go and use the state ID, his state ID being 7508. You're going to want to run the state ID in the profile.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. See if there's anything in his profile, if there's any warrants. There might be other notations in there that might be relevant. And while that's happening, secondary officer just kind of keeps him busy and whatnot. That eases. It's going to ease him. It's going to ensure that if he takes off, you can alert me because, you know, I'm going to be looking down on my MDW, et cetera, et cetera. And in this particular case, now this is officer discretion, given the fact that he's been compliant and we live in a city of assholes and he's been, you know, honestly hasn't been giving us shit. I will just say, sir, I'm going to give you a verbal warning today.
The business tax code is named after the other character.
It will be a citation. Is that clear?
Oh, that is super clear. Thank you.
Since he's been very reasonable about it, I'm going to leave him at that. Now, in the event, let's say I do not believe he's going to listen to the verbal warning, I will escalate to a written warning, which I normally do with a incident report with all the details. And if he's really just like I'm going to do it again, then I will give him the ticket. Or unless it's the second time. Issue him the ticket. Make sure he signs. He'll be like, here you go. Here's the citation. This is not a admission of guilt, but rather a acknowledgement that you've received it. If he does not sign it, you get to bring him to jail.
Oh, really? So non-signing as a jailable offense?
Correct. Now, there's no legislation for it, so you probably shouldn't do that. Because it might get confusing.
Well, then what is it?
They may not be aware.
Then what is it?
The reason... Well, we can talk about that in the vehicle. Thank you for it. Here's your license back. You're free to leave once the lights are off. Any questions for me?
No.
All right, fantastic. All right, all right. Hang tight, and you'll be free to go, my man.
Appreciate the cooperation tonight.
All right. So I know the next one we catch, I'm going to have you do. I am going to go on the other side, and we'll just pretend you're driving.
All right. No, I understand the basics of a traffic stop. I've conducted them. Oh, there's... Oh, he's turning to autos. Fun.
We'll make it less complicated. Pull that guy over.
It's just the last one I did do, I started trying to catch up with a vehicle because they were speeding through town, and plate was flagged. I called for backup, and then they slammed on the brakes so hard that I collided with them, and then they decided to pull over. I called for backup again, and then they jumped out the car and shot me with a shotgun.
What the fuck?
Without saying a word.
That's. Is there any updates on that? I'm working that. I still have that case like.
Oh, they caught the person who did it.
This is a gangbanger, by the way. Member of the loss. I go ahead and call it on a radio.
221 is going to be in a 38 on Elgin Avenue next to Pillbox with a white and black in color sports car.
They're waiting for an invitation or some shit.
Ask for one more as there are two in the car.
Asking for one additional. I'm not hearing anything on the radio. All right.
There we go. Now let him know that windows down, engine off.
Windows down, engine off, please.
All yours.
Have a door, so I think it was good.
That's all right.
Take your time. Just your
Fucking
own
hell.
pace, you know.
Good evening.
Hello, dildo.
License registration, please.
Oh, hang on, dear. Sass, I think it's a fresh dildo. They're wearing a fucking high-vis jacket.
Ooh, fresh dildo. It's a
All right.
new dildo.
Thank you very much. Any idea why I'm stopping you tonight?
I was probably going very fast.
Yes, I'm gonna touch the 30.
But you're bored and can't, you know, just wanted to fucking harass us like you normally do.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what you
Did I
usually
fucking
do.
stutter?
All right. Could I ask? I'm gonna ask you two to get out of the vehicle for me. Stand right over here.
Fine.
All right. Scully, I'm gonna handle this one real quick.
No, no problem, sir.
What are you guys doing down in the city?
Getting my
What's got to do with you?
repaired, you
I'm sorry. What did you say?
What has
what
got
was
to
that,
do
sir?
with you?
You're in a traffic stop right now.
But I'm not being stopped, am I?
You're standing on the side of the road.
Yeah,
you don't
that's
want to
right.
answer the question, that's fine.
No.
Ma'am, where's the rush today?
I have to get a door on my car.
I got you. Is that where you're speeding?
Yeah.
I got you. Is your dog going to be a problem, or is he going to keep on barking?
Oh, we both bark.
I got you. All right. Do you have any weapons on you? Any narcotics? Anything like that in the car?
I don't
Ma'am?
take a look. You nosy cunt.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Mm-hmm.
You carry on.
Wait, she gave him permission to search the car?
You must do drugs.
Detain him.
Is that it?
Sorry, say that
You
again.
must do.
Let's detain these two.
All right, I'm just gonna let you know that you're both being detained.
For?
Yeah, A-firm delivery list in the back.
I thought we were in a traffic
I do have
stop.
K9
I thought we were in
Playing-
traffic
Well,
stop.
a traffic stop is a detainment, but we are now further investigating.
I don't
What?
Investigating what?
right now. Location is right by
See, I'm already going to court with you, ass.
we
If I
should-
had
we should be good
breakfast
here with 3
today, or
units.
if I
Let's be ready
farted
for pursuit.
inside my vehicle.
Well, I'm sure that we can look into all of that.
Investigating here.
All right. So here's the deal. For your own safety, all right? At this time,
You're
both of
gonna
y'all
put
have
us in
the right to
handcuffs.
remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. Right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
No.
Oh my God, I'm having crazy deja vu.
Hey, why don't you just break it down for us and explain
Yeah,
it very
break it down.
slowly? You know how dumb we
the
are up
Miranda
north,
rights?
right? Yeah.
I got you. Well, so right now I have suspicion y'all may be moving some drugs.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
where's the drugs?
Well, I don't know. You got paraphernalia in the back of the
my-
trunk.
Up my fanny or what?
Yeah. What? I do you? I don't know,
I
man.
don't know. I'm asking you.
I don't know.
checked the
Do you have
car.
drugs in your fanny? Is that
I don't know.
what you
You
said?
checked the car.
my
Is
goodness.
the car empty? Where
No,
do you
it's not
think all
empty.
these
You've got
drugs
paraphernalia in the back of the vehicle.
Paraphernalia, what do you mean?
are? Oh, did you put it there, officer?
No, I didn't put it there. It's chilling there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Why do y'all have a delivery list? Come on.
Fucking no. For what? Pizza?
He's got a bird. I want a crow.
No, it says, let me take a look at this. Well, according to this, it says, please deliver drugs to X location.
Really? I don't know.
Yep.
Car must have been unlocked up
I
north
didn't know
somewhere.
he could read.
It's quite special seeing a cop that can actually read.
Come on. What are you guys doing down here? Are you selling drugs?
Getting my car repaired. I already told you.
Is that before or after you moved the drugs, ma'am?
This is the kind of harassment we expect from cops all the time. That's why I'm taking you to fucking court.
Your sandy ass is down here with goddamn drug paraphernalia in the back of the car. And I'm asking a very simple question. Are you bringing sandy meth down to the city?
I think you're fucking, what they call that, what do they call it, Sasa, when they, point at you and say, yeah, you're definitely doing something naughty. Oh, that's it, profiling. I think this cop's profiling me. I should add that to the list that I'm suing the PD for already.
I am 1,000% profiling.
1,000%, not even.
Motherfucker. See, I knew it,
Yeah.
Sasa.
Dirty bastard.
Dirty cop again.
Sir, this ain't our first encounter.
Oh, we know.
Oh, yeah. I remember. 3 years ago, y'all were another crew.
We met
Yeah.
more than that.
Yeah, quite a few times. You've tried to come after me a couple times. I found drugs on you a couple times. Now I found a drug delivery list in the back of your vehicle. You what?
I love doing drugs.
Are you
Don't forget
intoxicated
to
right now?
don't forget to belch.
Oh.
You had that in there as well.
What was that, Scully?
Oh, I told her not to forget to belch on her reenactment there.
Here's what's gonna happen. You probably got a gun. You probably got drugs on you.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I believe it. But
Okay.
here's the deal.
Search me.
Yeah, search me.
Oh. Sure. All right. What is happening right now?
Letting you search me.
Oh, okay. Thank you
I'd
very
say
much.
they're being compliant, sir.
Very
right.
compliant. My lawyer told me to be compliant.
Yeah, who's your lawyer?
Doesn't matter.
You have
What?
you have 122 rolls of loose
what?
notes on your person.
Yeah, I just got them at the cash point.
Yeah. Okay. Look, you are
That's
in
my fucking
Sandy,
vodka.
so yeah.
We like to bury our money.
Yeah, I put it on my mattress. Why the fuck would I trust the banks with it?
All right. Okay.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
Sorry, ma'am. You had a crow on your back.
Yeah, it's my crow.
Oh shit. My apologies.
You should meet our crows, Eugen and Mugen.
Is this
one
going to be
day
your
we
weapon,
can-
ma'am?
Which one?
The Beretta M9 that has a different serial number than the one matching your ID.
Oh, snap.
It's not mine.
You mind if I take it?
You can take it. I was gonna go turn it in anyway.
Oh, I gotcha. All right. All right, fantastic. All right, given the fact that you are a part of the Lost and all you got is a legal pistol and some drug paraphernalia, y'all are
don't have
free to
any
go at
drugs.
this time. You know what? Y'all should be. You know what? I appreciate you. Huh?
don't
Sir,
have any drugs.
I'm releasing you.
Yeah, I'm just testing my spring, just to see if I still got
okay.
it.
All right. You guys are gonna behave down in the city, right?
No.
Yeah, of course.
That's two very different answers.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Y'all are free to go once the lights are off. All right.
Okay. You want us to stand here and wait, or can we get in?
want us to get back
you
in
can
the
hop on
car?
it. Yeah, once our lights
Sure.
are off, you are free to go.
Force 5 will be responding to the
Please
latest
don't
94
use
call.
the board word.
Hey, 76,
What word?
Put it
You
back
want
in.
one?
That'd be amazing, yeah.
Cabin
I
and
want
Suarez
that.
with
Thank
tail.
There we go. Let's go, baby.
HSBU, everyone.
Appreciate the backup, guys.
All right.
Yep, no worries.
That's our
you have to move
HSBU
forward.
AR1 pilot. Are any other 37s available to assist us to the 94?
I'm sure you can move forward a couple of inches so I can get in.
Ground units. We're gonna need 37s.
Oh shit! All right, 1 second.
Copy. We're gonna need 2 more units, preferably.
Dispatch, can we get a channel? Do we have dispatch?
Oh, there we go.
Get a channel ready once we have enough units.
Oh, I had a bit of a cramp in my arm. So I'm gonna break down my thought process throughout that traffic stop.
Sure
so
thing.
the reason I overtook it was the moment he said you must be bored is when I say I bet. I'm going full girl mode. I'm not a big fan of what you'll see, and I'm not saying I
10
shouldn't
boards.
participate in this. I don't.
Furry
like
one
them. I
en
don't.
route.
I think it's like over escalation in that, like, I know these guys. I'm sending a message.
Elgin into bridge.
It's just enough escalation, but not to the point of.
There was that calico call.
You bring too many cops to one of those, it might turn to a
another
shootout. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, but what you showed them right there is if they're
I'll run
going to
this
be
way. We'll see what targets
jerks
they
to
have when they come
you,
in at
then
the
you're
end.
going to find reasons to investigate them further than just a simple traffic stop.
Precisely. Now, what just happened happens 1 in 1,000 times, which is, I don't know what the hell that was, but they were like, go search the car. I'm like, I mean, listen, if someone gives you the chance to search the car, I'm going to do it. And then that's where I found the delivery list.
Yeah, okay.
Aye.
Now, are you familiar with what a delivery list is?
I've seen them, but I'm not entirely certain the context in which they're involved.
Okay. We can go down that route. We can expand on that at some point. But let's just say I found circumstantial evidence that may indicate that there may be some drugs being moved. But it's like a drop in a bucket. But it's enough to continue the detainment and continue to ask questions, which is what I did. Now, keep in mind that the traffic stop cannot extend beyond any level. Like, it cannot be unreasonable, right? Like, we couldn't keep them there forever and force them to let us take a look.
Aye.
But once again, very oddly, they let us search them.
I have no visuals over at
the way that I operate is when even though they're
I usually notice when it does it. That's why I repeat myself.
Compliant, right? Like, search our vehicle, you can search us. So
no, I wasn't expecting that at all.
So I super dialed it back.
Okay, my bad. I didn't see it.
Ultimately, the male subject,
Sprint, right?
he did have a box on him. I opened it up and there was 122 rolled bills, which is another, like, let's just say drop in the bucket, circumstantial evidence of drug sales. But collectively, there's not enough to indicate any level of probable cause or much more other than asking him, like, hey, I can infer it's from drugs, but we can't really go much further than that, you know?
Sure.
Sure. When I checked the female, she had a weapon on her. Serial number, of course, is engraved on the side. I matched it. I looked to match it with the ID that she had on her person. It didn't match. She didn't really. It's broken down. She pretty much gave it to us, so I figured that was enough to send the message, take it back. We'll still run it in the lab, put up an incident report. I felt comfortable enough that to let him be at that stage. There is... Oh, any questions about that stop? I know that one was very unorthodox, so...
You did say detained them, and at that moment I didn't know for what. In my understanding, as a traffic stop, as a detainment of a sort already. So I wasn't entirely certain which steps you wanted me to take further at that point.
Oh, you did exactly what I was expecting, which is notify them they are being detained. You are absolutely correct that a traffic stop is a detainment. But given the fact that a lot of the general public sometimes cannot discern the difference between that a traffic stop is a detainment, so you verbalizing you are being detained at this time is exactly what I wanted.
All right, grand.
Dispatch, I think we'll take a channel here. I don't think we're getting any more 77s. Let's go channel 1, guys.
Whenever you're ready, just let the dispatch know we're 10-8, and I'm gonna give you full keys to this next.
All right. 221 is 10-8.
As we're just rolling around, can we pass Burger Shot real quick? I just want to keep an eye out for that one suspect I was keeping an eye out for.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the 911 that came up?
Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to pass by. I think somebody already went there on that, but for someone who is possibly a suspect of eating someone's face, body parts in a dumpster kind of piqued my interest too then.
That is precisely why I cannot eat at that establishment.
Oh, yeah, that's been a thing for... Oh, yep,
yeah.
Definitely street, right?
No, I've heard far too many things.
How close do you want to get there, Luke?
She's a pretty like. I mean, honestly, I'm not too afraid. Like, if you want to do a U-turn, we can get. I already called her once and spoke to her. She just never showed up. She ghosted me, so I'm not. She knows, you know what I mean. It's not like a secret.
It's not that lady, is
pretty
it? The one on the bench?
No. She's got pink space buns. Is the last MDW mugshot she's got. And
there is a lass in there with pink hair, not space buns, but.
Lenny, is there a lady in there that has got? Well, what's the description?
There is a lass in there with pink hair. I just saw her through the window. It's not space bun style, but there is pink hair.
Idol. She's got the pink motorbike out here. Do you want Lady to bring her out here?
Luca?
Her name's Idol.
No, that's not her. That's not.
It's funny. His other character is also the one that started that rumor before it came reality on its own, like 2.5 years ago. Oh my goodness.
No. There's 3 people in there. There's a gentleman. Oh wait, no, there is another person with her.
Sorry, I was like brain farting. I was like, no, not that math.
No, she's got a flag and she's a brunette.
No, okay.
Damn it!
No,
okay, sorry guys. Lenny tried.
Oh no, you did
Lenny.
amazing.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Right. Do you know her name? Do you want Lenny to go in there and see if she's around?
Yeah, if you see, it's Lux Lights.
Lux Lights?
Yeah, Lux Lights. She's got like her hair. I mean, I don't know what she's got it styled, right? They can change that pretty quick, but she's got pink hair. She usually wears an astronaut helmet over it if she wears anything, from what I hear. So.
Okay.
Pretty identifiable,
Lenny's gonna go and have a look. Okay.
Yeah, she seems pretty outgoing. She's asking people for a bomb. If somebody comes up to you with pink hair and asks you for a bomb for her boyfriend, that's her, 100%, right?
Okay, Lenny's gonna go in there and ask if there's anyone around that locks lights.
Does she have any association with Osvaldo or I can't remember the other people always saying I have a bomb in the MDW.
Yeah, she hangs out with like Leo and Osvaldo and the
All
Cubans.
right, that would make
That's
sense.
From what I was told, yep.
Dragon RTB.
I doubt that they're around just because I don't see any I have a bomb yellow page posts or anything like that right now.
She does have that's what I called her off of. She had like a yellow pages thing up. So earlier I spoke to her and she asked me when I was talking, I was like, yeah, just come on in. We're going to talk about an incident in front of the altitude apartments. Like I couldn't disclose obviously anything I had to do with. And she just kept saying, she's like, that's not very tasty. I'm not coming down there to talk to you about that. If you don't, that's vague. That's too vague. And then she says, fine, I'll come in, but do I need a lawyer? And when I said, yeah, I advise every person that comes and talks to us to bring the lawyer. That's your rights or whatever. Then you could tell she sounded kind of uninterested. So.
Sorry, I was in my. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Same.
So I'm gonna occasionally be like drifting somewhere else.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost emailed you and was like, Sarge, I don't think I'm gonna be around today actually. But I toughed through it. I was really like head nodding.
Oh, look at that dodo truck.
Yeah.
Oh, they know. No, they were hoping.
By the way, I'm just sitting in the back.
221,
multiple occupancy.
38 on Dutch London with a blue and color dodo truck.
It's funny though.
Good afternoon. License, proof of insurance, please.
Hey, how you doing?
There you go.
Grand. Thank you. All right. Do you have any idea why I'm stopping you tonight?
I don't know. You tell me. No, of course I know. I'm speeding. Yeah.
Speeding and what else?
The other one, I don't
think
know.
there were some lights back there.
Really? I
Yep.
didn't see it. I'm kind of blind in some eyes, I need the glasses. I need to go.
What's your name, officer?
My name is Officer Scully Down.
Scully down. Okay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I think I need some glasses. I didn't see any lights.
Well, you know, you really shouldn't be driving if you're vision impaired.
Well, I can see. I can see. You know, I can see, but you know, I still need some glasses. I think.
All right. Is there any particular reason that you're in such a hurry?
We're just trying to beat a world record, you know. Trying to be the best dodo driver.
They include you to travel at speeds in excess of twice the speed limit?
You're damn right.
Oh. No.
I didn't think so.
No.
All right. Luca, I'm going to go back to my car and check on some information.
Okay.
You can sit here and speak with Mr. Knight.
Okay. Yeah. Sure,
Oh
sure.
shit! What up? Hey, we're chilling. How you doing?
Excuse me?
Check.
15429. 15429. 15429.
Oh.
668 transitioning to bike squad. 668.
Listen.
979, 1041, operating with
Ain't that
668
bad.
bike
I ain't say
squad.
that bad. Look.
Oh my god.
That is, you just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? It's not for you. It's all right.
Okay.
I don't know. That shit always just is uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's hotter, I don't know.
But I don't understand, like, why, like I wouldn't have found myself caught dead, like, with pants that are, like, 5 times too small.
It's a vibe, it's a look, you know what I'm saying?
Like, doesn't it, like, don't you have to keep, like, making sure they don't fall down?
Wait, who's wearing pants that are too small or whatever it is?
Over here on the passenger seat. Take a look at this.
Oh, I'm looking. Huh. All right. I mean, it's an interesting choice. All right, Luca.
Yeah.
I did see you speeding and stuff. I'm not going to be giving you a ticket right now, but I do want you to slow down, all right? Got your information.
I appreciate it.
If I see you doing it again, we're going to start looking at getting you a ticket. And you already do have points in your license, so I know that you have been addressed with this sort of stuff before.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Just get out there, work hard, but don't be breaking the law, please.
We are. Okay.
All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, you two will be free to go once we've returned our car and our lights off.
All right, appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, you have a good day, all right?
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man.
He said something.
Bye-bye.
It might be. I don't know. At 10:30 on Dutch London as code 4.
You know, I think we may have figured something out here, like by accident. This is a really good way to train people on a traffic stop.
Sorry, what is?
To have this right here, like this is kind of a very good and intensive. I don't think it would be a good everyday way to train someone, but it's a very good intensive way to train someone because you know, like you have me sitting back here. You go up to the vehicle, and then it's still like a natural process, right? Like you both don't have to walk away. The person being trained comes back to the car and still has a reference. You know what I mean? But it feels more natural. It's kind of it's interesting.
I see what you're saying because you were able to observe while Scully was in the car or came back to the car.
Like if she needed
and if I
you
needed to ask a question, I could have asked him, right?
Without having to go back and forth between the car and worry about like it just like a normal traffic stop, right? If she was alone, she wouldn't go back and forth to the car, back and forth. So
okay,
you know what I mean?
All right.
It's kind of cool. She didn't have to come back to you if she needed something to ask back here, and then vice versa. Like she could reference you over there and then reference me back here and get the feel for the dead zone, the traffic stop. You know what I mean? Without it being, yeah.
That makes sense.
10-8, any active?
Obviously, you can't do it every day, though, because you'd have to have 2 FTOs or 2 instructors, kind of.
To be fair, like, I mean, it's not like, that's true, though. I'm with you 100%. Like, traffic stops can be, for what you said, can be a little difficult to monitor. Now, I've got this issue where if I stay in the city too long, I have the same, like, let's just say my after, when I clock off duty, my series of, like, let's just call them like rituals that I do after clocking off take the same amount of time, like whether it's like watching a TV show or like time I spent grabbing dinner or whatever. If I end up in the city for like way too long, I'm still like, I'm not going to bed right away, you know?
No, I understand. Wait, I'm the same way. Takes me a while to wind down.
Yeah.
I'm waking up exactly the same time regardless, so.
Did note that fellow was GSF based off of his chain. He probably asked my name because they did steal my car and blow it up last week. They probably wanted to know if it was me.
Wait, that was him?
I don't know exactly which GSF members did it. I could probably pick them out of a lineup, at least 2 of them that might have been involved, but again, I didn't see exactly who did it because they started doing call-outs on me when I was sitting at an intersection up here on Vespucci. I heard them doing call-outs on me, so I decided to book it to MRPD, draw me gun, and jump out my car. And then because they couldn't come, they didn't want to, you know, breach MRPD's doors with me gun already ready. They decided to steal my car and blow it up instead.
You don't think there's any connection to what happened on the traffic stop the other day to you, do you?
No. That was Gigi, wasn't it? Jamal Jabbar, he's Gulag gang, right?
Yeah.
No, I think because I had no actual contact with that fella, he literally just leapt out the car and blasted me. I don't think there could have been any motivation. I think it doesn't matter who would have pulled up behind him, he would have just done the same thing. And the fact that I was alone, didn't have backup at the moment, he felt empowered to do so.
Yeah, and if you didn't do it when you were in your car, and if you didn't wait for backup, there's a good chance that they probably would have done it to you when you either went back into your car or when you walked up. So. I mean, I didn't even have the opportunity to get out my car. I radioed for backup, and he jumped out the car and shot me. I started to reverse slightly, and then I lost consciousness. No, the DSF thing, I'm fairly certain what it was they saw me slow me car to say something to Aurora, and they were out doing some sort of shenanigans. And so, of course, I was the snitch, right? I wasn't in uniform, I was driving my personal car at the time.
We did have them box at one stage, but they broke it.
And I had been previously attacked by GSF for being a quote-unquote snitch, just for being pretty tall.
Alright, so this is going to be a multiple interferences, S+.
Alright. Exactly the sort of thing I'm terrible at doing call-outs for, because it's just too far ahead.
Oh, no worries. I like to, this is a good opportunity to like,
update the location, please.
I would use this opportunity as anytime we're trying to catch up to kind of like think about, without using your GPS, the road callouts in the direction and kind of like try to mentally quiz yourself where the vehicle might be.
Without using me GPS?
I'm sorry?
Sorry, you said without using me GPS?
Correct, yeah. You're probably gonna, like, understandably, you're probably gonna get it wrong very often simply because you're picking up on it, right? Still learning the roads. But I think it's a good, like, exercise, you know? Eventually, you're gonna start getting it right.
I'd say that I'm 100% reliant on my tools, and that's I actually could not tell you which street this was without checking it. You know, I there's only a few streets that I know, you know, just because I'm familiar with them.
Makes sense. So normally in a case like this, I would parallel to catch up, but...
Which channel are they on?
Channel 1.
White
Alright.
Sultan, come your way.
And we just pass them.
Take it. Beef your
Normally,
time.
I would parallel to catch up, but due to the not enough
westbound
units
San Andreas.
being directly behind
Left
it,
southbound Elgin.
I
There's a
decided
blue
to
vehicle, looks like a Sultan V8. Right vehicle, correction. Left east. Just put you left northbound Strawberry.
chase from behind in the event it like cracks out.
Westbound San Andreas. Have a lot of vehicles setting up. Right northbound Elgin, VCB.
Through.
Being northbound left, westbound Swiss. Left, southbound lower upper power. Right westbound San Andreas. PBS is approved on all vehicles. Being westbound San Andreas, right northbound Las Lagunas. One's in the red. Being northbound, merging
This on
northbound
channel
Universal
2?
Parkway, opposing.
It's on channel 1.
Air 1, you could probably go fuel. We got 3, it looks like.
You sure?
Hold on to the units, catch a little closer, then you can refuel.
Copy that. Still continuing westbound Bravado Perro.
I always like to let the SRU guys
Gonna get a bit high here. Westbound.
take it if
Merging
they got
both of the
speed,
pro west.
mostly because like that's like their
whole
the white,
purpose.
or the white vehicles.
Uh-huh.
Southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Marathon.
I'm
Has
also
to move back into
selfish
east.
because I love parallel.
Going towards Dorset. Right southbound Movie Star Way.
I've been thirsting for
south
some
movie
spikes
star?
lately. I really want to spike somebody.
Yeah.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
I've gotten a couple of shots at it, and I just, you know, like just hasn't worked out. But I really want to get that. It's so satisfying hearing that.
I've
they
never
go over.
had one.
Oh, it's such a good feeling.
Continuing South Calais. Take it.
How about that?
That honestly might, as
Yeah,
far as
South
like
Calais.
coordination goes, that's one of the hardest things.
All
I'm
right.
not kidding.
Night,
Very
Mari.
Take East Ham's Apple, left north.
I'm also mortified of spiking our own.
So push the northbound out the street.
Yeah.
Left.
I'll be
westbound
honest. I
San
mean,
Andreas.
unless they're
Yeah,
going
right,
like
spike,
Past the white garage.
Just pre-spike it,
Past
spike it,
the,
spike it. Oh, just
right and ready garage. So west, right, northbound
Yeah.
Palomino.
I did.
North Palomino across San Andreas.
Do you? How many spikes do you have, Aaron?
One more.
Continue north.
I've
right,
got-
doing
I got another
the
one in
squeeze.
glove
Doing the
box.
squeeze
I have
down to
one.
Del Perro. Get
Let's
a tree
have,
with a Simola. Someone get down to Del Perro.
Let's have him do it, just for because these can get a little.
He just bumped me off.
No,
We're down
absolutely,
to Del Perro. We
absolutely.
didn't put up
Oh,
there
they're going
ASAP.
underneath.
We got 2 units on there.
Coming down Del Perro on VCB.
They are
I am
going
eastbound.
eastbound Del Perro. Correction, west. Yep.
Correction west.
Oh, look, the car we discussed this morning.
Comms, Luca.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit ramp towards North Rockford Drive near the colorful garage. Left southbound South Rockford Drive. Left eastbound.
We're about to
San
get
Andreas.
pet.
Purple color Krieger attaching.
Copy. That vehicle's behind the Mustang now, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, crossing over Ginger Street, over
SRU,
Palomino.
if you got speed, take it. We got 3 in the car.
One on your left.
Hey, Perm, slowing down for you.
Is that Texas Blue Mustang?
221 secondary, eastbound San Andreas upper, taking the jump down to San Andreas lower. Crossing Elgin, right southbound Strawberry.
307, we're doubled in primary. Continuing southbound
Copy.
Strawberry, right westbound Vespucci. Right on Elgin, Blue Calicos outside the Fleca, VCB.
On the right.
221 still has eyes eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Strawberry. They're circling Legion Square. Continuing southbound Strawberry under the Olympic Freeway.
I killed the sirens there to make them think they got more distance than they really do.
Oh,
Southbound
grand.
over Innocence.
That is Tex Graves
Left,
and his Blue
eastbound
Mustang.
McDonald. Continuing eastbound McDonald. Only have eyes on the Mustang now.
Let them know we're the only ones on the chase right now.
Everyone get back out.
We're the only unit on the chase right now. We're continuing eastbound McDonald Street. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
Disable it.
right, westbound Carson, left, southbound into the parking lot of the barrio. It's 50. They're stuck against a tree. Vehicle is...
Out of the vehicle now!
Stop.
Get the fuck out of the vehicle! He's
We're
getting
stopped in
out.
Jamestown, in the barrio.
Get out of the fucking car! Get the
for the
fuck
driver.
out of the car now!
Yeah, driver's still in the car. We've got him at gunpoint. Driver's getting out.
Still need 77s on this channel. You good?
Driver's running in. Yep.
He's getting a black vehicle.
Call it. I-35, R32 is coming to scene too. R32.
LG Retro.
It's going toward Ray Lowenstein right now. Ray.
Blue vehicle pulling up.
If that is a blue calico, disable that car.
Wait, where did all the other units go?
I think they went
No
off on
idea.
additionals or something like that.
What's happening here in scene? It's comps.
The person bailed into a car. They took off in a black and colored GTR.
It's 20. The GTR.
Jamestown, eastbound.
Did we have flag pops? We have the vehicle that we're originally chasing, the old school Mustang 2 white stripes. Driver got into a GTR last seen, Ray Lowenstein.
Getting pictures
Copy.
now.
Everyone scan for the calico if you can.
Going north, little big hole. Not sure if that's a car.
Hey, what's going on,
Allergy
Brian?
Retro, going on to Crusade with a white
Suarez
livery on
got
it.
taken out.
We're looking for the blue calico.
Davis
That's what I'm worried
and,
about. The only other vehicle we're worried about is the blue
Innocence.
calico was in a race and it was being
Yeah,
extremely
he got
aggressive during
totally
the
wiped out.
pursuit.
I
Otherwise, let's
tried
take
to
this
help
Mustang.
him.
Everyone start scanning.
We
If you're not
couldn't
here with the
catch up in
car,
time for
code 6
the,
to that calico, okay?
for the vehicle.
Yeah. Copy.
And you know, but we got the car that we were looking for, so I call us a win.
From a vehicle that seems to
I
be
gotcha, I
interfering.
gotcha.
The TP Warden caller LG R32.
Oh, Brian, did you get my text, by the way?
That break off of that. Look for the calico. Look for anything that was dominantly in the race, or yeah, dominantly in the race. That's it.
Blue Calico was last seen going Dutch London, like westbound. A bunch of cars went westbound around towards Maze Bank Arena.
Alcohol in the glove box.
That was a while ago.
Was there a reason why none of that was like called out when it was happening, or what happened on scene?
We weren't sure when we arrived. Everyone arrived on scene. We just heard there was a foot. We didn't know what car we were looking for because we got told there was a black car. I didn't really know what to go for because it was a bit confusing.
I don't. Okay. I called out to shoot the calico 3 times before you even got into the scene, so that should have been a target. It's fine. We got 6.5 Mustang. Just.
Hazel.
247 is going to be in the area of Carson, code 6, in case you're coming back.
Ow!
370 is already code 6 southbound from South Rockford all the way to Greenwich and LSI is code 4. Code 6 northbound, exceptionalist in Utopia.
Maybe out now, but I don't know. I wonder if something's busted. I'm not sure. Is there actually? Maybe there's not actually 21.
Well, either way, we're still fucking them up and getting these cars. So
yeah.
Has this Mustang been documented?
I'm taking care of it right now.
Yeah, I'll put up a report for you to impound it on. It's gonna be going for sure, Asen.
Another racer off the streets. Or at least one of his cars.
I'll say Utopian exceptionalist way is code 4.
Hazel Habgreaves.
Yup. It had a fake plate on it. I've taken it off.
Fantastic.
hey, what's going on?
We'll have me and Luco review this after you got it all sorted up.
Sure thing. There's some alcohol in the glove box. I've documented all of it.
Really?
Yup. It's still there if you want to look at it.
Oh, Hazel.
Hazel.
Wait a minute, Hazel also, wait. Suarez. That warrant, that monitor that just went off is the guy that owns this, and I can tell you that was Hazel. I mean, I can't, or I might be able to articulate it if we, like, it went to bench and I was there. But, like, that was motherfucking Hazel. That's his vehicle in the bank monitor.
No, I agree that was Hazel. I've had contact with him before. It certainly looked like him.
Oh, okay. What does he have a...
Everyone, could you scan near that bank monitor of Vine Boulevard, see if you look at any vehicles coming by? Mustang we have comes back to Hazel. And he's got a warrant for attempted murder.
Well, there's no PD tow on duty, and this thing is out of fuel. That's why he abandoned it for one of the reasons.
It ran out of fuel.
247, I can head up that way as
I made it run, but it's out of fuel.
There's no tow. We can get someone to go grab a tow truck.
I'll go get it. There's state towing around, but or not state towing. Civilian tow.
We had units on channel 2
utilize
responding to
to
the bank
request the
monitor.
impound for Streisand, all right?
247 good to break off and assist with that.
All right, Grant.
Sorry, 10-9 to assist with which one?
We have people on channel 2 breaking off for the Hassel Graves bank monitor. Am I good to break off to channel 2 to assist with that if they might be involved with your case?
It's sorry, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Breaking off.
Sorry, which report numbers? Is that the felony obstruction one, or is it something else?
The investigative report, Tyler Straits, power station available. It's the first investigative report.
You got another charger ready to go, brother.
Oh, right. I found it. All right.
Just get have a look at what cars are parked up there.
A lot of cars on the inside. Be best part of maybe 8 to 10.
Where?
In the tuner shop.
You see a blue calico in there?
Negative, no, that's what I just said. There's no blue calico, but there is a lot of other, I suppose, cars in there. So, whether they're meeting up there or anything like that, not too sure.
Can't really do much because the gates are closed. I can't really see your inside.
As I normally say, vibe check the radio.
There's text to do tow. Yeah, right. I'm sure we can trust Tex to impound his friends' cars.
I mean, that in itself is a part of the vibe check, right? It's hard to ever know, like, what the vibe is. You feel me?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I don't disagree.
Due to the amazing
Huh?
frisked when you wear a mask.
28, 23.
I'm getting a bit of training myself, too. It's been a while since I've driven with 3 people in it. I think we did all right. We did.
Yeah.
So if you get in that car, I'm gonna tase you.
Hey, we got the car, right? And that's the goal. We worked together, and we got the car, and that's what matters.
Why am I hearing that so loud? Is he like yelling it on the radio?
Oh. You've been doing all right this morning. You've been training, patrol. What's been going on? Oh, okay, let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Can you load it up? Not with Brian in the way.
All right, let's move the car.
Making sure you're paying attention, Tips.
Scully, did you mark your friend pound?
A-firm.
Hang on, I don't think
I'll mark friend pound tabs.
I don't have the keys, so I can't move it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Did y'all ever get a plate for the black and color GTR?
My picture of the back of the Mustang is
10-2.
with
Did y'all
Brian
ever get a
jumping
plate for
over
the
it.
black and
kinda
color
funny.
GTR?
Negative. The units that were chasing it were on foot when it drove away.
We possibly have a black and color GTR. Well, we do have a black and color GTR. Southbound South Samples.
What's going on, Mike? How you doing today?
We're back to a Peggy.
Go ahead, clear the impound lot, if that's safe.
Alright, cars loaded up. Let's move to the impound, guys.
Has the impound lot been cleared?
Impound lot is clear. Just had this
Like all the
GTR.
buses and...
Okay.
Negative. We do not know if anyone is hiding in there, but we didn't see any vehicles around it.
Where is this GTR?
Hangar Way westbound.
Are y'all harassing Roosters
I don't know if
Rest?
that's the same one or not.
See if you can identify the individual matched to the same description as one, the Mustang. I believe he had a pink hoodie on with a motorcycle helmet.
Yeah, 10-4. I think he ditched the helmet when he got out of the vehicle. He did have a black vest on, pink hoodie. That was the only topic.
Driver that
All right.
GTR's making
Okay, I'm gonna give him a call real quick.
Didn't have lots clear. Cleared all the buses and stuff.
I did see a white body GTR involved, but it was grayish black at the time. That's
Wait,
purple.
is Aspen kidnapped? Okay, so I just got a call from a Rust member saying they're selling food out of Roosters. It might get deadly. Hey, are you good right now? Are you safe? Okay. Did Mike or people outside in food truck say something about it? Yeah.
Vehicle's been impounded.
.24/7 breaking off in channel 2.
Thank you.
You guys are all clear to break off. I appreciate the back of you guys. Great work.
Oh.
Hey, Brian, 390 transitioning back channel
Since
2.
you were, would you be able to do me a solid and just photograph that? Quick background. These guys are flying planes into Roosters employees. So, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Huh? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? You gonna get like shit faced and okay, all right. All right. Fantastic. I appreciate that, Aspen. Congratulations, by the way. Makes sense. Thank you very much. Bye. So I got a call from a member of Ruz saying that they got food trucks out of set up outside of Roosters Rest. Subsequently, Eve is shutting down Roosters for the day. We got that 911 from Aspen. That is after she was told by Eve about it. Now, obviously, these guys are harassing them, and given the fact that Aspen was there and saw the food trucks, I'm asking her to like take a photograph. Since who knows what's gonna happen next, right?
Yeah, Roosters might be closed, but what are all the employees gonna do?
I am surprised to see that level of blatant antagonism going. Well, I guess I'm not surprised, but given the fact that Lang and Romanov are supposed to be friends, right? You would think that Romanov would sort of get control of his fellas, like you were saying earlier.
Well, do you think this is tying into what we were all just talking about the other? With this incident at the manor.
I think it's all tied together.
Yeah, it looks like it's becoming like just increased aggression, right, and increased escalation.
That looks sick.
Thank you.
I haven't seen the blue one.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I absolutely agree with both of you. I think this is their alternative way to do it. I oddly would argue that I'm glad this is happening because it does mean it's less likely we're going to deal with a violent reaction from them. Like, I'll take this over the other, especially with our unit count.
I just feel like this could turn violent very quickly. I guess we'll see. It does sort of start to lend further credence to our theories, though, about what's going on, I think.
I'm going to take a quick gander over here, and then we're going to get back on general patrol. I would like to do normal traffic stops, but as you heard from, I don't know if you overheard the conversation, but it looks like we don't have a lot of like active units on patrol, so go ahead and rebuff that.
All right, that's fine. I just really need to get out and do it on my own somewhere, just so I'm getting more comfortable with the entire process. Like I said, I had a bit of a hang-up just because of the situation that happened.
Yeah, no, of course. I think, well, they say practice makes perfect, right?
Aye. Jaywalking? What?
Damn right I'm jaywalking. What you about to do about it?
Well, I mean, what's going on?
No.
Yeah. There. Is that Tails?
I got some free food, man. Come.
Is that Tails in there?
What's going on, Ray?
Hey,
That's
Brian.
Is that you, Tails?
It is fantastic to see you today. Fantastic.
Brian,
you want to hop on in real quick?
Who's next to you, Brian?
What do you say, Brian? I couldn't hear you.
Luca.
Hey, Roberto. Nice, you made it.
I did make it. What's up?
Hey, you got some Shrugway? What kind of things
We
you
got
looking for?
Maldini's coming. We got other restaurants too. If you'd like to wait a little bit, don't worry about
There's
it.
more than one. Oh, wait,
Yes,
what the fuck?
Almost
I didn't even
every
realize.
restaurant in town. Yes,
I got you. Jesus.
Don't worry. I already talked to a judge and I got lawyers and everything. Don't worry. I made sure everything was legal. Just make sure that it's publicly proper. You know,
gotcha.
sell and everything.
Just make sure you don't park next to the red lines or the yellow lines.
Yes, of course.
Like
I'm
that
trying to avoid
GTR
that.
is currently illegally parked.
Yes,
As is the G-Wagon.
That's a customer.
Yes.
Also, if you are gonna park, you got to make sure it's like on this kind of road, like that Chugway truck needs to be more onto the sidewalk because it's obstructing traffic.
Yeah, okay. I'll ask them to park more.
You mind hopping in real quick, Ray?
Yeah, I can hop in.
Brian,
of course.
sir, Brian, sir.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hop in with Brian
We'll
and
be
talk
right
to
back.
Magic.
Oh, all
right. Be safe.
What's going on, Ray?
Hey, Brian Knight, how you doing today? What's going on?
I am doing very good. Why? You know what? I'm glad things all worked out. First and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna kill Bass yesterday.
No. Why would I do that? Listen, I just had my boys out there watching, making sure I was okay.
You brought him to the top of Mount Chiliad.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you see, it seems inconvenient, but I was actually doing a little bit of a festivity with my house members. Yes.
Oh. What do you do up there?
Nothing
you know what? Actually,
particularly.
yeah, never mind. I don't want to know. So the reason I wanted to chat, I wanted to see how things are going. It looks like things are starting to work out between you and Roosters.
Yes, we're doing, we're being very amicable with each other. Isn't that not right?
That's good to see. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All the restaurants getting together, having their merry time, that sort of thing.
Exactly. Correct.
I'm just gonna ask you just straight up.
Yes, what's going on, Brian?
Are y'all planning to fly any planes into Roosters or more employees? That's over and done with?
No, I am an Air X instructor. I would never do such a thing.
What?
Yes, I teach people how to fly. I don't do that shit. I don't mess around with helicopters or planes and use them in crime. And you'll never catch me doing them.
Allegedly.
No, not even allegedly. I just don't. And I'm not even lying to you here, Brian. I don't use them anymore.
I mean, to be fair, it was mostly McGregor that was doing it, so.
Well, if it's McGregor being an idiot, then it's his doing. I can't take responsibility for him.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Well, I am. I feel like more of this kind of thing should happen.
Yes, agreed. Yes, of course, 100%.
Speaking of like McGregor and company, do you trust him?
Do I trust my gang members? Yes.
Yeah,
of course I do.
Like fully?
Yes, of course.
Do you trust Lang?
I trust Lang. He's not lied to me very often.
Your tone changed. You good, bruh?
Of course I'm good. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. This is why I really wanted to ask you.
Please.
I'm trying to understand. Yeah, he's getting strike.
Yes, he's getting strike.
Wait. Okay, this is a weird place to spot. Let me let's go to another location to park.
Ah, there's an entire line out there. Do you see that, Brian?
Yeah,
people
it's
are
a huge
enjoying the
line.
free food. Yes.
Why? I just need to understand this one thing because it is absolutely doing my head in.
No worries. 1 second, Brian. There's
Yeah,
another
go
restaurant
ahead,
that's
go
calling me. Hey, Alder, how's it going? Yes. Charge it to 7186. Yes, have that Maldini's food truck just parked right in front of the Roosters. Make sure it's not on any red lines, okay? Yes, I will be there, and there's a ton of customers already here. All right, Alder, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Yes. All right, continue, Brian.
What I'm trying to understand is your boys did that shit to the Rooster employees. Right? Like flying the planes and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys.
Didn't they think for a moment that, hey, that we're doing this to our boss's brother's place of business? Like, just help me understand that.
I have no idea, Brian, what you're referring to, but I can rest assured that things are fine.
Yeah.
If you would like some
Things
free
are
food,
fine
we
now,
actually have
for
it.
sure?
Yes,
Okay.
if you would like food, there's some right there in front of the Roosters Rest.
Okay, no, look, even you're doing the voice. Look, you and I both know. Look, I'm not going to stop that, all right?
I gotta accept
I'm
this charge from
glad.
Maldini's. Yes,
Yeah,
continue.
look, I'm glad you are buying everyone food in the city in a petty off with Lang, okay? I respect that, all right? I want to see this instead of, I don't know, planes going into civilians. Well,
Yes.
quote unquote civilians.
Of course.
I much rather have that. So
I agree, Brian, 100%.
So I do give you a massive thumbs up because I get to go chase racers and not, a murder scene. But please help me understand, for the love of God, why do this? Why the violent? Do you have control over your boys?
Of course. They listen to every whim of my command, but they also have their own brains, so they can do whatever they want.
You can't have both.
Yes, they can. Listen, I'm not going to be around 24/7. They can
Lucas,
decide
step out of the vehicle. Back in the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Huh.
That's control, right?
You want to see control? Hey, all Rust members that are on this radio, come to San Vitus Boulevard, a little bit south of Rooster's Rest. It's going to be directly west of the guild hall. I want everyone here now. West of the guild hall, on the street down below. All right. Well, Brian, while they're doing that, and I can guarantee it's within the next 10 seconds, there'll be Rust members here.
Is that really the same as them
I think it
acting
is.
on
if
their...
If I tell them to get out of this car, if I tell them to get out of that car and kill every single person in this car, they would.
Really? You don't think Scully would shoot you if I asked her?
No, I don't think she would.
Really?
I don't think she would. I'll call your bluff.
You want me to instruct her to shoot you?
Listen, I just don't think she would listen.
Scully will not play those games. Nope.
Wait, is this all of Rust?
No, this is not all of Rust. There's people.
Where are they, right?
I mean, I told you to be Rust members here in the next 10 seconds.
What? Whoa.
Traffic clear. Can we get all available units on San Vitus and Vinewood Boulevard by Roosters Rest ASAP?
These
what is
power
this,
games.
Big dicking contest? You asked me if people in Rust would listen to me.
Thank you.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this some fucking stupid?
Brian,
porn
we
shit?
took photos. We're just gonna go in
no,
order.
he's just trying to figure out
Hey,
why
do
they
you
don't
mind
have
roll
control over us.
through on my 20?
So what you're saying is, in a deck contest, a big deck contest, Brian Knight is gonna waste police time and resources to show he has a bigger deck.
I thought you guys were low on numbers. Your words, not mine.
Yeah, is that what's going on here? You're gonna waste police time and resources for a big deck competition? Is that right, Knight?
Oh no, we have photos
has there
being
been any-
taken right now.
Listen, Brian, has there been any crimes committed today? I thought we were just having a conversation.
Wait, what do you mean?
Did we not have a conversation?
Yeah, we're having a conversation right now. More the merrier.
Yes, agreed. The more the merrier. But listen, there is no animosity going on. We're taking care of things, and you thanked us for not having any blood
totally
spilled on the streets.
understand. I totally understand what you're saying.
It's crazy, by the way, Brian, how I called for backup and it
believe
arrived in
Brian's
the
gonna
first
have a
5 to 10
GTR
seconds.
went
Yet
up behind him.
I am still waiting for another officer to arrive.
I believe it was Connor that.
Yes, they were literally officers.
Yeah, man. I wonder where they could be right now.
I do. Fuck, there we go. Took about a minute. No wonder cops die every day.
Request, and I just got 10-8.
San Vitas.
I mean, in all
think
fairness,
this one's
the
zero
cops weren't
coincidence.
parked up on the other street adjacent in a line with food trucks.
To each their own, right, Scully? Listen, Brian.
I'm listening.
I don't think what we are doing is bad, and I don't think there's anything being bad done in general.
Oh shit!
Hey Gemma, can you roll up right next to me, please?
Goddamn right I can.
Fuck you, Gemma.
What the fuck, Michael?
Whoa!
Yeah, I
How
said
would
it.
you be nice to Gemma?
I'm talking to Gemma like that. I said
What
it.
the hell, Mikkel? I'm gonna tell your wife. I'm gonna tell your
Okay,
wife I
you-
recommended Twilight. What are you gonna do about
Okay.
it? Yeah, she's gonna be jealous, and then you're gonna be in the doghouse
didn't even
again.
recommend it
Right
to
now,
her.
Brian needs a show up
This,
for us.
this is your
Well, no,
backup
I'm
plan.
gonna
It's a
tell
shit
her.
series.
I'm gonna freaking tell her.
Copy that.
Okay, well you do that, and I didn't recommend it because it's a shit series, and I can tell you have bad taste.
You know what?
Just
You know
look
what?
at your outfit.
If you're available, yeah.
Look at your super freaking tattoos
Hey,
that are all freaking on you forever
officers,
now.
Now that you're
Yeah,
all
exactly.
here, if you're not aware, there's free food right up the street right there. By all means, if you'd like to grab any free food, you are free to.
We got
Grab
some
as much
good
as you want.
variety. All the
Ray,
good.
Ray, what's up, Ray?
All the,
What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it
Ray,
going?
you okay, man? These guys, these cops harassing you, man.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I
You know,
could
I'm
go
taking care
across
of
the
it.
street and record. You know, I could.
Yeah, I would love if you did that. Yeah,
all right.
go ahead.
Safety
Yeah,
first,
good
guys. Safety
food in the
first.
city.
Safety
We got,
first.
you know, Maldini's coming, Roleplay,
Escalation
Burger Shot.
here.
You know,
Yeah.
whatever you guys like,
need
you can come on down and get it for free.
Brian is requesting
Oh,
a
they
show.
love
I mean, we kind of get like food for free anyway.
76.
I mean,
Yes,
does that really
but
matter?
that's fine. You know, more food for free. By all means.
Heroes. But here's the thing. The
Hey,
state.
Undersheriff.
Here's the thing. The difference
Hey,
is the state
guys.
has to
Hey,
reimburse
guys.
these businesses for that, right? We're
Yes,
doing
the
that
state.
out of the kindness of our
Sorry,
heart.
excuse me.
Yes, it's all Russ sponsored, so you guys get free food no matter what. Just go
It's
ahead.
genuinely free.
Oh,
You're
I'm
government
sorry, Gemma.
employees at the end of the day,
Was
right?
that me?
Government doesn't even have to pay for it at all.
Aspen, I'm actually the fact that you picked up on what I was doing.
Well, you know.
I worked with you a long
You know,
time.
I understand doing it out of the kindness of your own heart, but like,
Yes.
what
yes.
for?
Why not?
Something special going on.
But
No,
you have to have a reason
But
to do
why-
something nice for
Yeah.
the city. Like,
Mikkel, are you gonna
I
renew
just want
your
to
vows?
thank
Is
the
that what's going
citizens
on?
of this city by giving them free
Hi,
food, and that's what we're
husband.
doing today.
Hi, husband. How you doing?
Look at that. Roosters Rest and Please get to go rest. They get to go home to their families.
Oh my goodness,
While
I
we
have
give you
dogs
free
trying to break
food.
through my door.
Look at the Eve Swats.
Yeah.
They're happy.
they get a paid day off.
Yeah, that's very true. They're very thankful.
Do you guys have like a taco stand right by the
Yeah, now-
compound?
now
I want to
that-
go have
now I'm
food
gonna look and see
there.
if these people
I
are
want to
actually
have
happy or
food.
not.
By the Pawn Hub? Why the Pawn Hub?
No, by your
Oh,
guys'
no, no, the one across the
rest
street from the
space. There's
compound.
one right across.
Oh yeah, we don't. We need to.
We literally do come here all the time.
Yeah, we
A
should get some
change of
food stuff there.
location.
Nobody
would be
told me to do
nice.
anything, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
It is kind of a shit location. I agree. I think we could have
Yeah.
picked somewhere better.
We
It was
could
kind
have
of
chosen somewhere better.
spontaneous.
Yeah, you know
Don't
what?
do Burger
Maybe.
Shot, because Burger
It
Shot
screams
fired
lack of
me.
creativity.
Oh, Burger
though.
Shot is also going to be serving free food here. Yes, very soon here.
Oh,
Free
is
all
that
day.
right?
Stupid Burger
Yes,
Shot.
Burger Shot, Maldini's, amongst Shrugway, amongst other. We're gonna get in contact with all the restaurants. Don't worry.
McGregor, step out. Get out of the driver's seat.
Lucky.
Oh,
Plugger.
McGregor, can you get out of the driver's seat? You're okay. Go ahead.
Is this a big dicking contest?
Oh, he's not listening, Ray. What's
Was it a big dicking contest? Is that what this was?
Nah,
I mean,
he's
it's
just-
our
He wants to mess
vehicle.
with you.
Oh well.
Right, but I thought you told him to get out,
Yeah, they're kind of dumb.
and now he's driving the
Fine.
car.
Listen, I got you. McGregor,
You
get
know,
out of the
now
car.
that everything
Out of
makes
the car.
sense.
No, that lines up with everything that we thought we had, night.
I don't think he.
No, Brian, you
I
ordered
don't think
me.
he cares that you're his leader.
You ordered me.
McGregor,
Brian,
get out of the
yeah.
fucking car.
And I'll listen to Ray, but not Brian.
Alder, sorry, I'm busy with cops that are certainly
Hong Kong.
taking some of my
No,
time.
you gotta do it like this.
Fuck you and your bike day competition, man.
There we go.
Actually, you know
Like
where all
that.
the cop cars
This
are
is
right now? Can
Sonora
you
Bike
bring
Squad
the food truck
products.
here right
I'm
now?
not
Just
picking
picking
up.
up.
Well, you were letting it
Yeah,
get
yeah,
scuffed
yeah,
on the
yeah,
ground.
yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
mean
yeah,
you don't care about your
yes.
fucking property.
Excuse me.
I do care.
These guys giving out
It's a
free
beautiful
food.
fucking bike,
Yeah,
and I
that's
don't think
right.
it should be on the ground like
Hey, do
that.
you know if they deliver free food?
Did you guys see what happened? Did you catch that?
Well, you know.
Oh, you arrested Frank.
Thanks, McGregor, making our point. Oh my goodness.
Free. Don't worry.
Pizza
Go get
Sunday?
free food right there on the truck, guys.
All right,
Okay.
you take care. All right.
Okay. You know, I was going to.
Appreciate the backup, guys. We got what we needed.
Anything for you, Brian.
So McGregor walked
Thank
right
you,
up and
Gemma.
made our point.
Yeah, that was.
that was
Brian.
far more beautiful than I could have ever expected that to be.
Everybody, if you want food across where Rust is right now, Maldini's. Pizza Sunday.
Oh shit! I am dying.
For context, what just happened there was I was trying to establish whether Ray had control over his members, and ended with him having McGregor not listening to his commands. So, point was made, and then I drove off.
Hey, Firm.
We got to remember that that guy has keys to your
If
car now,
everybody
though, if I
can, just
see
go
him.
ahead and break off.
Yeah, well,
Was I
back
hot
today.
just now?
Yes, if you were talking about Ray not listening to his members, yes.
Oh no, that one intentionally. Okay, thank
Oh,
God.
nope, then you're good. Hey, you pretty monster. You pretty monster, you came and found me. My next puppy's in trouble.
Oh my goodness, there's so much energy in here.
Sorry, Scully, you were saying.
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Oh, well, you're saying something, but I was like laughing my ass off.
Oh no, I was just commenting on the beautiful irony that McConnell, McGregor, who is exactly the person we were questioning, came up and made our point for us. It was beautiful, sir. I'm gonna dog.
Oh my God! Wait, that didn't even click. Yeah, it
No,
wasn't just
he is
any Rust member. It
Precisely,
was McGregor.
precisely the one who we think might have been involved with the airplane scenarios.
Oh, oh my God! Yes.
He must be the wild card, huh?
Maybe that's what it is. I think McGregor's just.
McGregor's doing what McGregor wants to do because he's got backing.
Oh shit! You know, I think he may be worth bringing into interrogation. Not like today, but like on a day that he doesn't expect it. Maybe, I don't know, we can like kind of tease it out of him or
16
something.
Bike Squad back 10 friggin' 8.
He'd always bring up that he was trespassing your vehicle. He broke into it technically.
Yeah, I know that. So that's an interesting one. It would be funny if we did, but that would be funny actually.
Sports Spot
Call him
City,
up, let him
Eastern
think it's
Farm on
that. He
a
walks in.
Blue, white, and yellow R35.
You know, earlier, I think we got more units now. There was a good amount that showed up.
55.
I'm gonna quickly pull this. I'm gonna have the
Dispatch from
maintenance
TV.
guy take a look at the locks because I see a screwdriver sticking out of there.
I don't know if that helps too much, unfortunately.
Oh no, we got a
Dispatch from
fantastic
TV.
mechanic
All
in
right,
the back.
grand.
Do you know
See,
who
I got a couple of these
Deputy
vehicles in store. One of the
687
benefits
is?
of being a trooper.
Oh, grand.
Yep.
Negative.
All right, let's go back
could be wrong, but I
tonight.
believe that's Aurora Range.
221
Where
is
it is.
10-8.
Her vehicle's here abandoned. We're just waiting 2 mics to see if she's
Uh-oh.
coming from head off.
Oh, Aurora's around. That's good.
assessing to traffic on Farman Drive.
10-4.
Oh, another thing I picked up on. So I'm not sure if I had mentioned this. I spoke to Eve about it. I went to Rooster's Rest at around 11 p.m. Eastern, which was 6 hours ago, to get food. And that's when Eugene showed up. As I described it to Eve, my spidey sense kind of went off a bit, because Eugene showing up at the Rooster's Rest is atypical. It's not. He has so many other options. Him being at the Rooster's Rest is strange. He then proceeded to refer to one of the security guys as being dressed up as McGregor, which once again I found interesting. Also, Eugene and to an extent, Changgang have, I'd say in the span of the last 8 weeks, had, I don't want to say close ties, but they've done some illegal activities together. The most notable being a gang war against GSF.
Huh, all right.
So seeing him again as sort of the odd man out at that little food truck thing, I think is another little, eyebrow raiser. I don't think it runs more too deep as to what I'm alluding to here, other than I think Eugene may be assisting with whatever this
Dispatch
pettiness
390,
is.
currently at
So
the
I don't
burger
think it
shop,
extends much further
the
than
employees have just informed me that there are body parts in the dumpsters right behind it. I'm
Again?
gonna go check it out.
Body parts in the dumpster burger shot again.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's twice today. Tips is going over there.
Or roll over just as backup.
Yeah, that's.
You just kind of
994, 76
perked an
Burger Shop?
idea in my mind. A lot of these body parts will, a lot of times people carve them out of locals. And unfortunately, our forensics tools aren't too good when it comes to anything that sort of extends past that.
Yeah, it looks like we got some kidneys and some teeth back here.
Here's your complimentary Pringles. There you go.
How many? What?
Complimentary Pringles.
Ooh, thank you very much.
I'll
Oh,
pass.
thank you.
Okay, maybe don't share with her. She looks.
So according to the workers inside, they 911 this about 2 hours ago, but nobody.
Ketchup flavor.
You sure it's ketchup?
Oh, really?
I can taste it. I taste it. It's really good.
I heard they have a lot of these in Japan, I think it is.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure they're really big in Japan.
Yeah, someone did a 911 list a while ago, but I meant to come to it, but I was busy in meetings.
Dispatch,
you
I gotta go make some more Pringles. I'll be back.
Trouble marking detonated 1607.
Scully, could you hang out with Luca for a bit? I got to talk to Rose.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is now good?
Yeah, looks like some meat patties, but that might just be thrown away from Burger Shot itself. Yeah, I didn't see anything around here. Just in that dumpster.
Is that Birdie who were? Oh man, I was harassing Birdie on Cricket last night. I kept lingering around house robberies we're doing in the night. Oh, I'm just swimming in the pool. I don't know. What is there something wrong with swimming in my friend's pool?
1038 with a
You kind of get used to it after.
four-door truck.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
bag
that
all
that's-
this and
might not be
get it
her.
down to mission rope.
Cadet marking on track at 1619.
Squinting helps. It always does.
Ooh, good in my eyes. Yeah.
Hey, Anita, what's going on? Yeah, let's do it. Sure. I just found some body parts at Burger Shop. We're just collecting evidence, getting statements, and I shall be there. All right, bye. All right, bye.
You need to grab a statement from anybody or do anything? Or are you good?
Yeah, so I just need a statement from the one with ginger hair in here.
There's some more
hey-
Brindles for you.
Oh, I had some.
Thank you, Bringle.
But I gotta give them to everybody. Where's the rest of the cops? Okay, hang on. Here, everybody gets
food?
complimentary Bringles. There you go. Complimentary Bringles.
Bringle, where's the redheaded one?
Oh, Theo.
Oh, there's more in there.
Let me see.
There is 77694.
Five's got visual. Northbound San Vitus Boulevard.
What's up?
Pringles.
Northbound Manway Thunder.
No.
Right.
Okay.
Eastbound Spanish.
There's more. Just
Requesting Air 1. Hails. HSPU Air 1. Eastbound Spanish.
Wait, is that Theo?
Come in.
I can't. No, that's not Theo. That's Rose.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah,
East Spanish left northbound. Milton Road.
Where did you say? Where did you
Sorry,
say
did
she
you see that
was?
white calico or no?
Might have been her over there, but
Negative.
it's
It's
not.
a
Just for you
yokai
and
race.
Drew.
It looks like.
But she's not answering, so maybe she's. Oh, I bet I know where she is.
Continue westbound south of Milton.
Oh.
Under sheriff.
You got northbound south of Milton.
Where'd Rose go?
She's
Stop pushing
walking.
west.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just sending Brian those things now.
One of them just. I think one of them flipped and then one brake
Over there?
checked. West
All right.
south of Milton.
Oh, the
I'll
photos.
go check it out. Thank you.
Currently behind a white R35.
The white calico, come back.
It's a white calico that slipped?
It's
Unflipped
been
now, but we're behind it. Immediately, just getting
PBS
rammed
clearing all of
into.
them.
Wow.
towards you.
Is that the
Alright,
calico
I'm just
from the race
laughing
earlier?
because this
Yeah,
puppy.
it's the same individual.
You know, we're in the middle of that whole show of
copy that.
force back and forth thing,
No
and then
problem,
I
I've been
hear
behind
aggressive scratching at my door, and Dune comes bounding in the room. My boy Cashew, who was in here quietly, you know, had to tell him what for. So I don't know if you guys heard all the snarling there for a moment.
Doesn't have the same plate.
Dune's only
no,
6
the
months old, so
individual
he
is the
is
driver. He
now
has a red leather jacket.
tethered to
I
my
can do
desk,
it
and
in,
he's
for
got,
speaking
you
of my
know,
harmony, so.
40 toys he's
Okay,
laying
so
on.
you want me to put spikes on this?
Yeah.
And wagging his tail, so happy every
Is there
time
any
I reach
77s
down to
coming?
pet him.
Can I?
Okay.
Is there any 77s coming to assist us? We could use at least 2 more people.
Here, one is coming.
Hey, firm, any ground units?
I love these dogs so much.
Or northbound North Rockford and emerging northbound
This
right
collected
eastbound
some
Marlow.
burger patties as well.
Me
I
and
don't
you,
know
alright.
what
thrown
people are
away, or-
doing. We're eastbound Marlow, passing person.
No, you didn't. Okay,
At least one more
I'll just
unit, we'll
log
take a
this as
channel, but really need at least one more person, please.
I just had a broken radio and I went to go throw it away.
Continuing eastbound Marlow.
Sell the parts in there.
There was the black LG Retro with the white like prism livery, and then
can you
white
describe who this
Solaris
person
that
was?
pretty much tried to block us off this vehicle as well. What's it We're eastbound Marlow, approaching Mount Vina Drive cross.
Okay.
I
Amy,
wanna
I'm
know?
gonna be in my head real quick.
Motorcycle
okay?
helmet?
Crossed it, still eastbound
Okay.
Marlow.
They were wearing all black.
Trench coat with the hoodie, black pants, black boots, and a motorcycle helmet.
So eastbound Marlow, passing the
It's
Mount
not them.
Vina Estates. Or Lake Vina Estates, sorry.
Really?
Oh, there's another Demi. Okay.
Oh.
VCB.
Was it a? Could you
So
tell
push the east
by
on
the
Marlow,
sound of the
cross
voice
the
if it was a
Michigan.
woman or a man?
Sounds like a guy.
Say east on Marlow, past the HK right now.
I thought he was trying to rob the place because, you know, sometimes people just hang out back there. So I went in the back.
Still push the east on Marlow, towards Sonora Road.
Smells, and I'm like, what? And then he kind of walked away, and I noticed there was parts in there.
Okay. Did you
And
see
eastbound?
like if he left in a vehicle, or did you just not focus on him after that?
East on Marlow, still pushing the Sonora Road. I had a
Okay, I
cactus.
understand.
Stay east. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I appreciate your statement.
white
I'll see
calico.
what we can do about
Oh,
this. But
copy.
if you see him
Doing
again,
south
call
Marlow?
911, okay? And
Coming in a little
I'll
hot.
let the rest of the burger shop people know.
Thank you.
Merging.
I appreciate that, Theo.
He's getting off road? No, it's you. Okay.
All
Oh,
right,
I
we're
see
gonna
it.
break this
Continuing
down. Thanks,
southbound.
everybody.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
Left, east, Vinewood Park Drive, right southbound Sonora Freeway, on ramp. If I have the right white car, there's a lot of white cars.
Yeah, it's the one in front of us.
Okay, copy.
The GTR is in front of us. The Calico's in front of the GTR, should be.
I'll just Slim Jim it. It's fine. Unless he's
Dibs,
coming.
do you need
I only see
anything?
the
No,
GR, I
we're
didn't
good.
see the
We just had to get
Yeah.
a statement, and we're heading down RPD now.
Alright, okay, sounds good.
All right.
GTR is pulling into south. Right westbound San Andreas, right northbound Strawberry.
Fuck off. It's gone.
Left west integrity VCB.
Lost the Calico. I don't know where it is.
Okay. Just keep on that car then for now.
The white Sultan in front of you helped in blocking him as he tried to get away, blocking me. So if you want to just target that, it's up to you.
Okay, everyone, let's go after the Sultan. White Sultan RS, big spoiler.
I dropped Sky off. She's grabbing a car.
Copy. Westbound, or sorry, eastbound occupation.
King East occupation, left northbound Meteor.
Alright, I've moved a car.
Left westbound occupation, or correction, Howick. Right northbound Alta Place.
What planet?
Left west Spanish. Left
What
south
planet?
Alta.
Cycle your engine when you get a chance, Sales.
Doing it.
Oh.
Are they still on track? Still track?
Yeah.
No idea. I don't know this track.
Why no? Oh, who's there?
Seem like they're following a track.
Okay,
Like
okay,
they have
fine.
two vehicles in front of it. They're following the same path.
You just.
I didn't even read it like that, Planet.
Fucking shit day then, if that's happening to you.
Right eastbound Carcer. Left
What's
northbound
say?
St. Left west Hawick. Left
Why is he crumpling
south
it up? Is he saying
Eastbourne Way.
like, you did something?
Correction westbound.
Okay, so he's okay. He's not putting it on you. He's just saying he's not dealing with it.
Northbound Rockford Drive.
Hold on one second. I got the undersheriff right here.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me-
definitely still track. They're following the guy that's up ahead. Left westbound Rivaldo Peril. Right northbound Madeleine Thunder.
Red lights, and now he's just taking each ticket she writes him, and like every time she writes another copy, he just balls
Right
it up and
eastbound
throws it out.
Spanish.
I honestly don't know what to tell her. It's tight as Schwinghammer. She
I,
said, so.
let her in.
Wait.
I don't want to tell her to pull him out of the car and shit because it's a judge, you know. I don't want to cause like an incident.
Slowed left northbound Milton
He
Road.
just has to sign it.
Yeah, he's got to sign it,
west
but if he
clip.
doesn't, what we got to take him to jail, right? If he won't.
No, not really.
Taking westbound Eclipse. Merging South on Milton.
To be honest,
westbound
it's
merging
like-
northbound South on Milton towards Fisher Perfect. Crossing continuing north.
Ticket, I guess.
I mean, ask him if
Merging
he would like to go to
westbound
traffic
South
court.
on
I
Milton.
guess.
Yeah, like, does he want to go to? He's saying. I guess what he's saying
Who's
is
sending
he's
it
shit,
west?
He's just saying no. Like he's just
Coming up
flat
to
out
Madeleine Thunder. Right westbound Madeleine Thunder.
Tight as Schwinghammer.
Yeah, he's been smoking and stuff too while driving. Let me.
Merging north, left, west, North Sheldon.
Aurora,
Or correction,
just hold
H. Jones Drive.
Kinda.
Staying west. It's gonna end up towards Rockford Drive.
Carrington in this GTR, by the way.
Praise
Try to hit me.
Not asleep.
Say it was Isabella.
Hey,
Yep.
question: what was Titus
Copy.
doing when you
Getting
pulled him
westbound H.
over?
Jones Drive. Do you have a
Stay
clue
on-
who's in
stay on
the
the Sultan.
V8?
No idea.
Copy. Spun out.
Twitch live,
Outside of
thank you
Clean
for
Manor.
follow.
Yeah.
Merging northbound H. Jones. Merging
I love
westbound H.
Dim Oak.
Jones. Exiting. Merging northbound North Rockford.
Yeah. Now Aurora has him pulled over, and he's not taking a ticket, and he keeps balling
Staying
it up and
northbound
throwing
on
it out.
Rockford.
What are you able to roll up on her?
We'll sing it towards Tongvan to Fish Sales.
Where you at, Aurora?
Palomino Ave.
Right east.
Wait, no. I'm a liar.
Marlow Drive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Palomino and Del
Crossing
Perro.
Park Street east.
Yeah. Can you bike to her? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right,
Who's
there's-
sending it on Marlow?
There's somebody headed your way.
Yeah, he drank 3 bottles of whiskeys earlier, so they're gonna go handle it.
Who's sending it eastbound? The intersection is gonna be Lake Vinewood and Beaver Bush.
Thank you. I didn't want to tell her. Like, I mean, honestly.
I have a
if
car
it's not a
stopping at
judge,
the
I mean,
end.
if
You
they're
dropped
being
like
really
2 people
weird about
that
it,
was in
I
the
guess you
wrist.
call 'em out, but I mean, if they're just not
Two people
signing
jumped
it,
out the
it doesn't matter.
S14
You-
at the top
you
of
ticketed
Milton.
them, so they
Yeah,
can't
yeah, yeah.
stop
walking
them.
on foot and jumped out of the car. They have no vehicle to get into. You can apprehend them.
Traffic court, you know.
Were they drivers of the car, or were they just
Negative.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have them handle it. They're on like bike
Just take out
patrol
assault and-
basically, but he already
East,
had an incident
Marlo.
with him, so if it's both, then he can do it. Because
Moving it east.
they may have to do a
Mount Hand
sobriety
and
test to make
Marlo.
sure he's not drinking and driving. And I really
Correction, he's gonna be heading towards Beaver Bush.
don't want to
still.
put a judge in a jail cell because he's having
Gonna
a
be at the
bad
Lake
day
Bound
drinking
and Beaver
and
Bush.
driving. You know?
Stand by.
Yeah, 100%.
Cross Bay Tree.
There's so many no judges.
Taking the bend.
I don't want to ruin
He's gonna
them.
full sent it. Intersection's gonna be Mount Han and Marlowe Drive.
Dispatch, we had channel for this.
And the intent is not.
Channel 1 when comfortable. Channel 1.
Make trouble.
Channel 1, we could use at least probably one more unit, but channel 1.
Oh, I can't wait until I can get out of this horrible, horrible uniform.
Bike squad is 23 at 687's traffic's up on Palomino.
Is Knight still inside Burger Shot there?
No, they're across the street.
Oh, alright. Oh, there they are.
I don't mind waiting, to be honest. I have so much food, I will never go hungry.
No, this is I decided to order Shrugway while waiting for Night, and then suddenly there's this entire free food thing going on. But I've got
yeah,
I've got plenty, so
yeah. I think the free food thing, they want the state to cover it, but they have to speak to the mayor about that.
I heard
to cover it.
I heard Romanov telling them to charge him, so I think Romanov is pocketing it. It's a thing, the whole thing.
Yeah. Seems like there's drama.
Oh, there's a lot of drama, that's for certain.
What's the drama? What's the tea?
Ongoing investigation stuff.
I read the report when I got on duty that night. Yeah, I don't know. Russ is being crazy.
Really petty too. Like that stuff with today is just I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a gang do something like that before.
I mean, it's better than just ambushing each other and shooting each other in the back of the head. So But unfortunately, it'll likely continue to escalate. Unfortunately. You can take a look at reports. I've been advised not to speak on it.
If you just look up Rust, then you'll find it.
All right.
Yeah.
Put it aside for my nighttime reading.
Dispatch, bike squad, clear traffic 10-8.
I love that they're out there doing bike squad right now.
Go bike squad.
They even responded to that thing up by Roosters. It's grand.
687 back to 8.
Cover that 687, marking you back at 1821.
We sit and we wait. It's becoming nighttime, which means house robberies.
You know, it's just a matter of time until something happens in front of Rooster over there too.
Yeah.
They're not gonna just let
well, well, Eve let all the
Radio
roosters go and have a
And
day
who?
off, so I don't think they'll
Meow,
be doing anything.
905 switching the motor and going 10-8.
Take the high road maybe, huh?
Copy that, marking you as motor and marking
I mean, they're civilians.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Dispatch, bike squad, trying to catch up to a shitty tornado heading eastbound San Andreas.
I'm looking about something in the back of the car. Brian comes back.
Well, how's your day been going so far?
Left northbound Bower Street.
Honestly, pretty good.
Good.
Failing
Good
to
to hear.
yield.
I'm having fun. Once
I
Rose
just got
gets
on
back,
duty.
247 in row.
Once Rose is back, we'll actually go out and do something.
At eastbound Swiss Street, where VCB.
Go do house robberies and stuff.
Right southbound,
All right,
Elgin.
Grant. I'm not the biggest fan of house robberies because I feel like I never even see someone out there when we get to calls. It just feels like pointless driving around, and then when you do see somebody, they
VTB again,
run
I
through
can't
the
see 'em.
bushes and find
Fucking
what
fucking
health and
tornado.
they're gone.
Think
Yeah.
about Eastbound San Andreas.
It's fun with BTF.
I get like sometimes them where they'll actually talk, especially if it's like clowns or something, but sometimes it's just a good old runaway.
Wait, last time I was on duty, I got Asher Block.
You got what, sorry?
Asher Block.
We don't see him.
That was like a while ago now, though.
Well, we caught Sam Catch actually right down there. There's a wee complex, and he was robbing stuff there. He crossed the street in his wheelchair
Yeah, I think
to
he
this
got
side,
blocked
and then across the intersection, then back, and then he hopped a wall and got into his bison, which is parked
Alright,
out
bike
while we were
squad,
standing right there.
UTL,
It's like,
10-8.
all right, bud. And his DNA was all over the scene.
He had Asher Block had a getaway, a second
I think
getaway.
there's,
vehicle.
Hiya.
Bringles.
Oh, hey, Gable.
Yeah, there's 2 Bringles.
What's going on here?
Just waiting on Rose.
Yeah, Rose and Brian are having a conversation. Yeah, we got free pizza because, you know, some Rust thingy, and then we got a bunch of roosters, and then yeah.
Hi. Free pizza. I just got done with a meeting with EMS to try and bridge the gap between dispatch and EMS. That was cute. They're very nice.
Are they?
Yeah, I'm
Well, a
gonna.
lot of the
I
people
think I'm
now
gonna start
are
hiring
cops.
EMS.
Yeah, a lot of people now are cops, right? That were EMS. So, I remember there used
I
to be
don't
some
know, are
like
there?
tensions beforehand. Yeah, Luna. I don't know who else.
I know I was told very specifically not to join DLC with the intent of joining the department because they didn't like that. So I stuck with PD Toe and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Stubble's a good bridge between the two, to be honest.
Yeah, they'll lock you in DOC for a
Hi.
while if they can.
Even though I don't think, like, you know, we're hiring as quickly as we were before, so it should be good. Hey.
Hello.
Would you guys
Nice
like
flag.
churros? Thank you.
Churros.
Where is Churro?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Wait, yes.
Where's the sheriff?
I miss
give it a
Churro.
dog.
Churros for Churro.
Yes. Got churros.
Where is Churro?
Is there no worker?
Is there anyone inside? Oh, I don't know.
No, I think he left. Oh.
You just
Scully, I took the door.
You just took off Brian's.
Gave him two. Oh wait.
You just took off Brian's door. How am I gonna explain this?
Under Sheriff Aspen, first mission.
She can do whatever she wants.
All
No
right.
apologies needed.
Grant.
I got it. I have thing. I'm a mechanic, you know.
Right.
Boom.
Oh wow, good job. I mean, that's
Put it right back on.
good job. I'll just sort of buff out these scuffs right here. I think people keep slow rolling. They're like, "What's going on over there at Burger Shop?"
It's just us hanging out, to be honest.
No, I know it's hilarious stuff.
I thought it must have been like a 10 Shelly or something.
No.
Well, no, it was
Just
human
some
body parts.
Human body parts, yeah.
Where the hell have you been, Amy?
I went back to New York for a couple months.
Oh, what did you do there?
My dad was sick.
Aww. Are you sick? You sound a little hoarse.
You know, seeing you hop on off the car, I've got a picture of a Mustang that we brought in from street racing. And I managed to take the picture, and it's got Brian sort of like leaping off the roof of the car.
What?
If you look into reports, street race at power station, look at the Mustang, the back view of it. I'm getting a call, hang on. This is Scully. Grand. Alright. Unknown number called me, just farted and hung
Oh
up.
wait, that looks so cool.
I just thought it was funny because, of course, it was not my intention, but it's just what happened.
It's great.
Aye, that's one of the only supercars in the city I've actually got a remote interest in. But I was speaking to somebody who's got one of them and says asset fees are 30,000 a week, or you know, every 2 weeks or whatever, which is just. I don't think it's worth it at that point.
Asset fees get ridiculous.
No, and
especially if you have multiple cars.
Well, it's Tex Graves. He's got both the cars I'm remotely interested, which is the Dart Dodger and then the 1965 Mustang. He's trying to get rid of the Dodger because he's got 90,000 in asset fees off those alone because he's got two S pluses.
Okay.
Very, very quiet.
Stop saying that.
Can you give us
Quiet,
jobs to
quiet.
do in dispatch?
Is that Luca? Look, you look like Bayo with
I
the
don't have anything.
Yeah, that's a compliment. Bayo's a handsome
Then it's
dude.
quiet.
He is a handsome dude. But you don't
Find
look
us
like him
47,
at all
please.
without a hat. But with the hat.
I
looks like-
don't know.
There might be
Bayo
one
wears
Mount
full
Juliet, maybe you
tan
could check
still.
that.
I mean, he's full tan and he's got the campaign hat on.
Good thinking.
I think he also uses the one he pushes it forward to his eyebrows, so it's tilted over his eyes.
24/7.
Send it.
Seeing you guys here reminds me
we're
about
gonna be
that
76
case. Let
up
me
to
call
that
Penny
mountain.
and see if
Just
she's
strange
around to talk.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Info. Okay, and
Ooh, what case? Oh, is it the case? The case I'm supposed to
There
read
are a
about later?
lot of individuals with
Aye, we've just been
warrants
advised not to
if, we
speak
wanna
about it too
patrol
much,
and look
sorry.
for
Yeah.
their known places.
You're conflicted.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I said what I said.
What do you mean? I just
I
came
said
back
what I
from
said.
New York. How am I
Penny's not
conflicted on
around.
anything?
Unfortunately.
No.
No, she's not.
Oh, your girlfriend's not around?
No, she's not.
Why not?
I don't know.
Papa
How
5
do you
is
not know her
76 to
whereabouts?
Chili at because dispatch
She's
told
probably
us
at
to.
home.
Sir, if
I
your
mean, I
door
have a
looks
GPS tracker on it.
if your door looks funny, Aspen did rip
yeah.
it off, but then she reattached it, so
I
we should be
reattached
grand.
it.
Uh huh.
with super
She's a
glue.
mechanic, Your
thank you so
Honor.
much.
It was my first corruption as under sheriff, but I fixed it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, look at all the glue there. That's a clear breadcrumb.
416, 10-8, running unmarked.
Oh my god.
That's as far as it's going, Brian. That's
Okay,
it.
all right. We gotta be careful nowadays, you know.
I know. There was the
That was a bad idea
breadcrumb,
because
but
Prince died.
smoked it
Hell
under
yeah.
the car.
10-9?
There's so many cockroaches right here.
How you doing, Gable?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Oh, how did yesterday go?
I don't know, it went fine. It went fine. Yeah, it went okay. We didn't. I tried to get a hold of the original victim because I seen her twatting, but I think she went to sleep right at the same time, unfortunately. Me and Scully tried to track her down and didn't succeed.
you know,
Oh, yeah.
we just had a somewhat interesting experience that might be related to all of that.
Oh.
Yeah, you should definitely. Yeah, you should fill them in, Scully.
Right. So we were I was thinking that Conal McGregor might have been the one involved with the plane thing, you know, on account of some other things he's been doing with planes. And we asked Romanov if he had control of his boys. He tried to make a big show of force, and Conal McGregor jumped into Knight's vehicle right here and hot-wired it and started driving around, all while Romanov told him it'd take 3 times to get out. So I don't think that he's got as much control of his boys as he thinks he does, much less Conal, who seems to be perpetrating some of these aggressions.
Yeah, Conal's unhinged. That's my general vibe of him, just from being on the streets. He is an unhinged man, so that doesn't surprise me.
It was just a bit of poetic irony that we picked out a scab and we sort of got the reaction we were looking for, I guess.
Yeah. If I had some money, I would have put money on that happening. I'm not gonna lie.
God, Bike Squad is in an active 80 with a black G-Wagon. They're heading westbound, northbound, South Rockford Drive.
I'm not surprised to hear that
garage.
extends
They said
to
they have
its
an important
gang.
meeting. I'm already VCB. They're approaching the colorful garage.
Jesse, so we need you on this. This car belongs to Owen's fence.
I will ask the lady, I forget her name,
all the way up by
the victim. I have it right down somewhere. I'll ask her about Scottish accents. And see if she has any.
I wouldn't ask her about a
any-
Scottish
any-
accent. I would ask her if she remembers
See,
any
northbound,
particular
South Rockford
accents,
Drive,
especially those
passing
that were
the
not
garage.
American.
The black and color G-Wagon.
Because you don't want to
Good.
lead, you don't want to put that in her head that she should be looking for one. But I know there was a
I do
light-haired
think
individual
that she's,
described.
I think that she is probably,
Bike
she
Squad
considers herself
in,
not a snitch,
northbound,
because when I
North
talked to her
Rockford
originally,
Drive,
she gave me
15.
0 identifiable information, but it seems like she did know it was Rust, and you know, because she held the grudge against Rust, if you know what I mean. So I don't think she will give me that info, but it doesn't hurt to ask. Maybe the relationship is soured even more now that she will say something. I don't know. I really liked the conversation yesterday. That,
See, Bike
even
Squad
stuff
is
like
gonna
the
call
gang
UTL.
related,
They're
when that
too
was
freaking
brought up,
fat.
we got to like a resolution where everyone
You're
kind of
doing great,
agreed.
Gemma.
That seemed really
Thank you,
productive.
Rose. I
One
love
moment.
you.
There's a.
Love you too.
Sir, do you need something?
No, I can wait. You're right. You're right.
Are we in your way, or did you need to speak with somebody?
I was just wondering if I can get an apology from the guy with the eye patch.
Wait, you're talking to me?
Yeah, you. Listen, I've changed since we first met. Yeah, but do you remember when I was in?
Oh, you have your little brother's pants.
What?
Wait, are you the dodo
Checks
guy?
out.
No.
Oh, he
I was
also had
about to
those
explain.
pants.
You remember the time where I was in the back of the Tesla and you said I had a knife and then you said I had a bomb? You remember that?
How long ago?
Oh my god, it was time ago, but to be honest, I haven't really been, face to face with you since. So I just want an apology
Radio
for
check.
the time you almost got me killed.
I don't even remember.
We need
Wait, what happened? Wait, well, give me an
channel 1. We
estimate.
have
How long
interference
ago
on
is this?
a
Oh god,
S-Plus
this is a
vehicle.
while ago. We're in the back of a Tesla.
You and I?
Me and you. I
Can
got
I
in to give you a knife, and then you said I had a knife to your neck. And then you got the man them involved saying that I was trying to kill you on their orders.
What?
Oh, you're the guy from Mandem. Oh shit. Yo, I haven't seen Tommy in a hot minute.
I'm not from Mandem.
Don't lie to us. I hear that accent.
I'm part of something called Street
Probably
Sound.
a
We're
rapper
kinda- we're
too,
kinda
aren't
dead
you?
right now, but yeah.
Now, if anyone's got that accent, they're definitely Mandem.
Wait, were you the guy that I said you should join Mandem and I dropped you off at the Mandem complex?
You did do that, yeah.
Oh, I remember. Did you end up joining Mandem?
No.
What happened?
I did.
I just had a feeling you might fit in, you know?
Well, I did work for Sparky for a little bit, but then I decided.
There you go. See, I was helping you out. Why are you mad at me? I got you a job.
You almost got me killed.
How? You got a job with Sparky.
Well, I don't
He's
have
like
a
famous.
Job. I don't have a job.
Okay, but you did. I mean, you screwed it up afterwards. I got you in the door.
Well, actually, you got me, like, sort of in the door, but then also out the door too, because you told them that I said I was Mandem and I was trying to kill you.
Wait a minute. You were supposed to go UC for me. You never brought information.
What?
Yeah.
No, you got the wrong guy then, because I would never do that.
No, you were supposed to go in there and like.
No, that was not me.
That was 100% you.
No, not me. I ended up becoming.
You're supposed to give me intel.
Fam, I ended up becoming a Tesla, like a Tesla hitman. They called me.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, when you don't pay the Tesla fee when you get the ride, I come and collect it, and then I kill you.
Okay, so I'm so confused. Why you did exactly what I thought you were gonna do?
What did I do?
Wait, am I Scully? Am I confusing the timeline here?
I am not aware of these happenings, but it sounds like he just said he had the intent to do what you thought he was doing. So I'm misunderstanding what his grievance is.
I think he's misunderstanding who I am, honestly.
All right. So you just said that you were the person who goes around with a knife and makes sure that people pay the Tesla fee, right? Is that what you just said?
Okay, I never put the knife part in there. You put that in there.
All right. So you were the person who will go around and make sure that people pay the Tesla fee, correct?
I was one of you.
All right. So you were one of these individuals who will go around and make sure and enforce the Tesla fee, correct?
Yeah.
There's still 47 as of yet.
All right, and is that what you were doing with Mr. Knight and the back of that Tesla? Because I was not privy to the situation, right?
Actually, at that point, I did not have that job.
Pretentious place to be.
At that point, I got in the back of the Tesla because Mr. Knight here wouldn't like hear me out outside the police station that I had a murder weapon I wanted to hand in, and then he said that I had a knife to his throat on like the radio or some shit. And then we went and picked up some of the Mandem.
All right. Well, did you go and jump in the car with him and then show a knife, like brandish the knife with him?
Yeah.
All right. Do you understand how that might be misinterpreted?
But before I got in the car, I said to him, "Listen, I've got a murder weapon and it's not mine. I don't want it. I found it. I was trying to give it to him."
and then we went on a chase and the police were after us and the Mandem got in.
Yeah, and then the Tesla ended up like blowing up in the end. I almost
and then
died.
you were doing Tesla knifing shit.
Yeah, I guess.
They're getting up to.
Are you saying I turned you into a serial killer, or like what's happening?
No, I want an apology because you almost got me killed.
Okay,
twice.
Just give me. I got an idea. Give me 1 second.
All right.
I'm confused.
So you know, because you assumed I was Mandem just because of my accent, do I assume you're a leprechaun?
I never assumed that you were Mandem, but if you want to go down that train, sure.
That's offensive, sir.
Don't say the L word around here, man. Come on.
I don't recall insulting you, but you know, I guess we can't expect the public to display civility.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put.
I was the one that said you were a British rapper, so you were probably Mandem. That was
right
me.
here, I'll put a sign.
No, I'm pretty sure she said I was probably Mandem as well.
No, I didn't. I said that after him. I laughingly joked that, if they've got that accent, they must be Mandem.
Okay, there we go.
You fine, we're going to be actively patrolling.
Is it an insult to be a part of Mandem?
No. But didn't you also say like something about me having a knife when I didn't even mention me having a knife?
I heard multiple. You literally said you had a knife.
Yeah, you said you had a knife.
You said you had a knife multiple times. I'm not stupid, sir.
I never said that. That wasn't me.
Gaslighting is bad.
Yeah.
What's gaslighting?
You need a ride, sir?
Nah, I'm okay, thanks. You probably.
You sure?
What was your name? I don't think we got that.
You can call me Lemon.
They're not welcome here.
That does make
really
sense.
Unfortunate name.
You're a wee bit sour.
Welcome here.
Officer Scully. Scully down. Nice to meet you.
Your kind isn't welcome here.
Or you expect me to say like nice to meet you back?
I have no expectations.
Oh, okay, that's good. Because I wasn't going to say that.
Well, listen, sir. Look, I'm sorry there's no Mandem around right now. Otherwise, I would give them a call and see what's going on. Because right now...
Oh, my good. I'm part of street side anyway, not Mandem, but to be honest, street side's kind of dead. So if you want to get me a Mandem, that's all right.
So you do want to
See,
join
first
Mandem?
you're offended
Wait,
at
what?
being taught to be Mandem. Now you want to join Mandem. Do you even know what you want, Lemon?
Maybe I'll put another sign up right. Excuse me, I gotta put some signs up.
Does anyone ever know what they want in life? You know what I'm saying?
Want me to
Like,
help you? I'll help.
Choices, they're hard to make.
Shelly.
Come on, we can do it. Is it some cops? No. Yeah.
Sir, once you figure out what you want to do with your life, feel free to give me a call, all right?
All right,
Are
I'm
you
gonna
like-
put it right there.
You're like a
Right
life
there.
counselor. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
counselor,
yes.
oh, serious? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, right
Turn
here,
your
my
life
friend,
around,
loitering.
sir.
All right, thank you. I appreciate
All
it.
right.
I'll take that as an apology. Actually, I'll take that. Take that.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you. Bye. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Hey, you see that? You see that?
Do we lose
Okay,
Luke? Oh, there
okay.
it
I
is.
want to be here if I can't play the
Okay.
lottery here. So it's not
Okay.
fun.
Bye, Shelly.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Oh! Nah.
I often
That was
feel
gonna be an
way.
80, not a traffic stop.
Dispatch 380, did they any updates?
10-4, there's a vehicle being boosted at the suburbs garage over by Alta Street.
Y'all good?
No. Are you good?
152 will be responding.
You're not
today.
good. Ma'am, get back in the vehicle. Come on. Back in the vehicle. Come on.
Blue member.
I'm on scene and I've got vision.
This is definitely
The
not
red
a
and
driveway.
color sedan with a wide body.
Like, actually,
it might be a driveway.
The blue and
I
color
promise you,
Mamba
this is the only place we can
in
get
motion.
near the house.
I'm already
that is,
being boxed. I'm gonna
done by a
PBS
garage.
approve early if they keep
Wait,
doing
are
it.
you
They're going
guys the
to Ferris Park.
Vagos?
B-Boost is going northbound Alta Street.
Are you a cop?
Unit 17470.
I'm just saying. I listen. Wait, hold on a second.
car. We're gonna
Hold
get
on.
70 for the insects, yeah.
Hold on. See, I know
74
you.
secondary northbound Alta.
You
we do have one
look
interference
familiar.
car, 8F drafter, wide body.
You from
Continue northbound Alta.
It's like a new recruit.
Lips.
What the
Continue, left westbound Vinewood.
Been around for
50
a long ass time.
DCB.
No.
What, did they do that or was that just accidental?
Really?
They
Okay.
did that.
And for
Alright.
westbound Eclipse Boulevard passing Rooster's Rest.
What's the question?
Vehicle
Are you a
that is
cop?
being pursued is occupied one
Yeah.
time by a brunette female with a mask that's got green and white
Mhm.
embroideries on it.
Yeah.
Okay, U 174 secondary.
Been all right.
Westbound,
You know, looking
Eclipse
for a new
Boulevard.
target. You know how it goes.
We've got 3 units because of the interference. I want
Yeah,
one
what
more
else am I
unit
gonna
before we
do?
transition.
97976.
Find out an early retirement.
This is
I did.
Above your pay
Couple
grade,
times.
Zimmerman.
Right,
10-3.
southbound, Madway Thunder.
Isn't like every cop's dream to get like a Hawaiian shirt, buy a boat, move down,
Southbound,
like, the
Madway
beach?
Thunder. Unit that's joining on the east. you're
not
gonna be
really.
chasing
How
it.
is there something you need?
Get it off of us.
Yeah.
Southbound, Madway Thunder, approaching Dorset.
Can I help you then, or?
You know, maybe.
Crossing
No.
Dorset, now southbound.
All right.
Actually, you're like legit.
Vehicles braking hard. They 50 into a
Wait, did
wall.
you?
West, northbound moves
Yeah.
away. There's an
so,
interference vehicle almost cut
Brian,
Carmine off.
if you like
Left,
whatever,
westbound Boulevard Del
Yep.
Cerro.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
If interference tries doing anything like that again, PBS will
Y'all
approve.
live in a
They're
box?
constantly cutting through intersections. Continue westbound
Oh,
Boulevard Del
because you
Cerro.
just pulled that out of the garage.
Yeah.
Well, that
Bay
is
City.
a frustrating
It's-
situation.
Left, southbound Bay City.
Oh, because you own.
You turning
You're
disregard.
on like the northern section.
The driver.
Right.
that
It looks like their
Oh.
valets really do put
Went
their
no
vehicles
map.
out right
Yeah,
here for
we
some
tried to
reason.
get the valet like by the bollards, but we can't. The only place we can put it is here.
Okay, was
So
G50
part of why I was
local
confused
type
and asked you
U-turn
guys if
hit
you were the
Carmine,
Vagos, I was
continue
surprised you had
southbound Bay City.
like property down here. You know.
152,
Oh,
But,
yeah, before they moved
continuing
the tape
southbound
Hey, aren't
Bay
they
City.
usually more south side?
Sure, she didn't have a mask on.
Like,
We're buying something down.
yeah,
she don't have a
I used to, you know,
Left,
religiously
eastbound,
go
imagine it.
and
Oh,
made-
U-turn,
well,
U-turn
me and
is
her
the
made
good
like
thing.
a
She
million
does
dollars
have a
on Bay
in
City.
like 6 days.
What the fuck?
Still paying.
The wrinkle interference
Did
has
you
two
know?
people in it.
You didn't happen to know Mandem? Is that where you were getting the gold plans from?
Hit me.
Well, yeah, from the gold pattern place.
Wait, where? Wait, where is that?
They're like diagonally across the road from.
152.
God, what's Shane Powers?
Dispatch, can you get us a chance?
He's really good at just like
Oh, they were fucking scamming.
having casual
It's
conversations
like in the
with
corner,
people.
You know where the beam machine is.
Oh, yeah, because I remember back when they were like selling the pans like individually, the green ones.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they still do it. It's like
everyone
but
was
yeah, if you go
gold
through an employee, it's like 29.5.
Jesus. Well, I do appreciate it. Sorry for the confusion. Obviously, I thought y'all were just like.
It's all good.
I thought, yeah.
I figured at some point it would happen that I had to explain this.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Like,
hopefully
if we could have valleyed like 50 yards, further, we could have had the valley down there, but we can't.
Yep.
Look, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not trying to insinuate too much, but you've got like any illegal shit. You probably don't want to use that house.
I'm Jesse. Okay.
Yeah, you understand what I'm putting down, right? Yeah.
Having a hard time hearing it.
Wait, what's that?
So it's a good thing we don't do illegal
No,
shit.
I was teaching them the ways of the Maya.
Oh shit.
Yep. I did brush my teeth while I was inside.
Yes.
Maybe you should probably go do that.
I thought the ways of the Maya was Aztecas.
No. But there's multiple different Mayas. Azteca and Maya are two different. Aztecas back in the day were more savages. Mayans were more farmers than warriors.
Oh
Hunters.
shit! All right, damn. All right.
See, I gave him a fertility boost.
It's true.
What's going on, Jesse?
Hey, can I drive your car?
No, I'm FTOing. Have a good day, Jesse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So.
No.
Okay, but I will.
Okay. She's held a night. She waited in my vehicle for an hour. The one on the bike.
Huh?
Yeah, in the back of my car for an hour until I was alone, and she pulled a knife on me just to try the vehicle out. Yeah.
Does she like do a lot of cops or just you?
No, just me. I have a I don't do it as much. I mean, you see, like, I like to talk to people.
Right.
You learn so much. I mean, honestly, that's the most interesting stuff. So, I ended up. She used to be in a gang, and
Cafe.
you know how it is. The more friendly you get, the more likely you are to get a knife to your neck.
Huh.
Do you need a hand here?
Oh, sorry.
I think they were calling for 77.
Oh, are they?
Is there?
Right here?
I thought. Well, I thought they might have been. I didn't hear everything on the radio.
Yeah, you're fine. We're right here. He's just documenting the vehicle, but he just needs somebody to help
All right.
keep an eye on it.
Yeah, because this is
Is it a boost?
disabled. Yeah, it's not disabled. She just
Alpha
thinks
21
it's
from Luna 3.
shit, she said.
Yeah, it's not disabled either. It's a boost. You got tow coming for it?
Doesn't appear to be any PD tow available. I'd have to ask one of the local or one of the civilians to do it, or self-transport.
Yeah, he might be able to grab a truck out or something, or someone else might. I'm not sure. We'll let him handle it. There isn't.
We should give you a shot at patrolling after this, and we'll take the CVPI out.
Why do you guys want to drive it? 'Cause
Sure.
It's not disabled.
Sure, I can drive it over there.
I'll get you.
Hey, Brian, you want to follow me over to the impound? I'm going to drive this for him over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know Tips is around. He can grab a truck if you want to call him.
I could grab a truck too.
I don't know. What do they care if we just drive it now, or?
I prefer if we got a truck, to be honest.
I mean,
we really shouldn't be driving beat up.
I mean, I could
like
wait.
this, right?
We could wait here until you come back.
Yeah,
the truck's
I'll
not
go
very
get a
far.
truck. I'll go get a truck.
All right, never mind. We're just gonna wait here. He's gonna grab a tow truck, and then we'll follow him.
What car was this? Was this like a getaway car or?
It's a boost, I think. I'm not sure which boost it was, but the driver just got out and said it was a piece of shit and left it. It's not disabled or anything. They just didn't want it, I guess.
Oh yeah. Damn, Aureli's around like a lot. So it's very impressive.
Yeah, almost concerning. Like, are they getting enough rest?
That's a good question.
Not my business either, though.
But then we say that, and
I think
like,
I saw one of these IRL the other day.
You were around as long as I was.
Posted it in my
yesterday.
Discord.
Yeah.
What's it called again?
I think you, you were still with Bass when I 42'd, but I'm not sure how long you stayed.
Not too much longer.
It was like 2 weeks
maybe an
ago,
hour?
probably, actually. I'm gonna look through cool stuff now. My dad said Ace. Where'd it go? I just saw it.
What it was.
A Nash? No. Or maybe it's not the same. I don't
Whatever,
know.
I can't find the original call on it. Doesn't matter.
What sort of car is this? It sure is tiny.
Let's see if I can read on the dashboard around here somewhere. No, I'm not honestly sure. It's a
Mustang
it's like
Cobra.
Some sort of kit car that's supposed to resemble a Cobra.
Ha, alright.
It's some sort of declassy model. I'm not sure what model it is.
I texted you the call.
Stop being a
Luca.
criminal.
Oh, thank you.
Shelby
B
Cobra.
class?
Mm-hmm.
This looks a lot faster than a B class. I won't lie. That's what I was curious about.
The
It's a
person driving
Mamba.
this car couldn't drive it. It spins out a lot. That's why I ditched it. It says,
Alright.
Fair enough.
I sort of enjoy wee classic looking cars, considering I've got a Brioso 300 and SE Classic. Those are my cars.
Oh, the Brioso. That's right. Did you say that's the one that you got?
I've got a Brioso 300 and an SE Classic.
Oh,
both
gotcha,
very
gotcha.
small cars.
You know that conversation we just had with are those Vagos, by the way, Brian?
Yes.
Oh, look at the fireworks. Cool.
I know it's kind of fucked up, but like the first guy I saw, listen, I know not everyone's in Mandem, but like I don't actually know. How do I put this? The shockingness is more because the Vagos have had such a churn, and I haven't really seen many Vagos.
I don't think I've really seen any of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're around like I think much earlier in the day. So it's kind of like one of those like, you know, when you don't see someone, I don't know. I'm so tired. I don't think I make any sense.
That's right. On a completely unrelated note, are either you aware of a lass named Minnie Celsius?
Say that one more time.
A lass named Minnie Celsius.
Mm-mm.
Alright. She's my top suspect on something I've been investigating. Because I got her first name, her phone number, and a location of a stabbing that she committed, allegedly. And she has keys to one of the buildings that is right over in that location. So
Interesting.
I've been trying to find her so I could try and question her on it, but I've had no luck so far. Just an MDW profile. I do have her phone number though, so I can try calling her sometime, see if she'll come in.
Oh, Brian, the reason I brought up that Vagos thing too is, you know, that interaction we just had with them where, you know, you pull up, you know, it turns out to be it's a nothing. It was their driveway, whatever, but you have a nice conversation with them there and you kind of, I mean, you straight up ask and they tell, you know, I don't think people realize, especially cops, like if you just, a lot of times if you just get in a conversation with somebody instead of trying to like flex it in their face, they'll give up a lot of information. Like people want to talk to you in this town. They want to talk to you bad. They like bragging too. They really do.
Oh, 1000%. But even beyond that, like even just as like you know what is there's
I appreciate you guys.
Oh yeah.
Wanna go help them with that foot chaser. You're good to break off.
All right, hell yeah.
Thank you.
I think part of it is there's a lot of them versus us. And I think internally within the department, it's been like this forever. Little grievances, you know, you hold it for too long, right? Like it eventually, I mean, we're at fault of it too, you know, as the PD. We just say, oh, it's just another criminal, right? As opposed to like who and what and why. And you know, when someone gets out of Bolingbrook, the way I like to think about it is they should have been corrected.
Future terrorist.
And I should assume it. I mean, unless they're a serial crimer, but even then I can be sus, but it doesn't mean everything that they do is, you get what I'm saying? Like people can tell if you're genuinely curious. And even if the intent isn't like, yo, let me find a reason, just that little bit, like you're saying, goes such a long way. Like who knows who? Hell, they may, I think there's a lot of people, you know how sometimes you hear the mantra, people don't like to snitch. I actually think that's not true at all. It's just people are not going to quote unquote snitch. You feel me?
Yep.
No, but they'll talk. But if you
they'll drop hints,
exactly. I aside from that, I'm noticing Hazel's tweeting a lot for being wanted.
Oh.
He's doing advertisements for Los Santos Customs.
He's Hazel's a bit of a, he likes to race, so I'm wondering if he's trying to bait a little bit.
He might be. I mean, we're pretty. That was almost certainly him, whose Mustang that we impounded.
Oh,
on
very
account
true,
that
very
it was
true.
his Mustang, and didn't look like not Hazel running away.
Let's say what. Does he like street race all the time? Like, I don't really know much about him. I'm not familiar with him.
He was, do you know when the Russians came after us when we established the Los Santos military?
Are we grabbing a CVPI? I can grab my own.
Yep.
It's upstairs, up here. Sorry.
I'm not sure if I
was. But as time went on, it came to light that apparently he liked to race a lot, and he ain't somebody that gets caught very often. Apparently, he's got a lot of skill behind the wheel.
Trying to access.
And
all right, well,
some cops might think I'm crazy for saying it, or even corrupt maybe, but building a rapport with the gangs on our end would not be.
I can't access the parking for some reason. I'm having a hard time.
Oh, you know what's happening?
What's going on?
So, I haven't seen this for a second. The issue is that you said you can't park it, right?
No, I can't get to my CVPI, which is parked up here. I'm just not being able to access the garage here. I don't know if it's because these cars are in the way, because I can't access it from over here. This bike's in the way.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if I can do it now.
He can't stand up straight. He's falling
no,
over.
that's
He
not
keeps throwing
corrupt.
up.
That
And
is
he keeps pleading for water.
police work.
Okay, you just have
That
him,
is
have him
how
stay
it should
seated.
be.
No, who would think that's corrupt?
You'd be surprised. People see you sitting in, you know, a gang area or something, talking to a bunch of gangbangers, and they're not trying to beat you up or something. They instantly default to, oh, they're friends. He's on their side. It gets that way. It probably come from civilians more than it would come from other officers and such. But you'd be surprised. People like to find drama where there isn't.
I think it goes back to what I was saying about the them versus us mentality between cops and criminals. Is that sometimes that divide is so big that, like, it's odd in Los Santos, even though that's very normal,
very common
everywhere else.
Yeah.
It's not like cops just go like, listen, I don't know, street cops. That is literally what they do. It's not training day where they go down there and just like antagonize and do some crazy shit. No, it's community outreach, and part of the community is the South Side and people that might be reforming gang members and whatnot.
It's the same thing with the detective thing, right? There's a lot of people who say, oh, I want to be a detective because they see themselves in a hoodie and jeans and a vest, chasing down, you know, gangbangers down the alley, and you know, like you said, training day action. You know, in reality, it's sitting around in a shirt and tie on a computer and getting coffee and food for suspects in the basement, and you know, calling, a lot of phone calls, a lot of talking, a lot of paperwork. You know what I mean? It's not all glamour.
I find that so much more
and door kicking, you know.
I find that so much more engaging than endless 3-hour chases, though.
Yeah, of course. It's just it's funny because people always glamorize it, and in reality, like what he's saying, it should just be
Response on
like the patrol cop mentality has to be different, you know. Like you should be approaching these people and letting them know that you're always around. And
all right.
You know,
well, I mean, you should be approaching people and treating them like people, not treating them all like criminals.
Yeah. The good. I don't want to say good luck skeptically because that is cynical of me to say, but it's something that I think has been a complaint since I've been an officer or a deputy from civilians. Is, hey, I really don't commit any crime, and yet every time I deal with one of you guys, you treat me like I just am a criminal. It's hard, you know. It's hard from our end too, but it's got to be hard to stay clean with that mentality against you.
No, definitely. I think it's
what they don't understand is when we let our guard down is when we end up worse off.
Very true.
Engine off, windows down, please. 123 is going to be in a 38 with a red and color sedan on Vespucci Boulevard. Good evening. Could I see your license registration, please?
Yeah, absolutely. How's it going, boss?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, pretty good.
16-23, the let's call that
my
BNE
registration as well.
All right, appreciate it. All right, is everything going all right here?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I just won 100,000 actually.
Well, congratulations on that.
Yeah, I need 77.
Do you know why I'm pulling you over tonight?
Yeah, I think I ran a stop sign.
Loading up to a black and color mule.
You might have also had a wee bit of a fender bender back there.
Oh, really?
Is everything all right?
Shit.
I mean, it
check?
You know, it was a bit concerning the way you came
77,
flying around that
10
corner and
units,
stuff.
hello?
So I just wanted to check that everything's all right with you.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, shit. I don't know. I must get my fenders checked out.
Hey, where you need me?
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, on Didion Drive, B&E. I'm just unmarked. Just
All right, give me one moment, all right?
Load,
Sorry.
Yeah, nah.
stolen
Yeah,
goods into the back of a mule. Just I'm here.
What on earth is that?
Does he?
I
He
don't know.
look like
He
an
had
old
like
man.
a fucking. He had a fucking thing, like a fucking
I mean,
wand
you
or
say you're
some
not an
shit.
old man
Are you
for it.
serious?
Certainly look like one.
Yeah.
Do you want me to let this fella go and we'll deal with this, whatever this
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
Sir, you're free to go. Just drive carefully, please.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna roll up.
Okay. let's act normal, like just
I'm
pretend we're
76.
chatting to each other and.
What the fuck is that? Is it just somebody wearing like a robe, maybe?
I mean,
He had like a fucking glowy thing.
he had a
I didn't see
glowy
the glowy
thing? I'll be very honest.
got
I
his
was
back to
speaking to the fella in the car.
Real quick.
Wait, no number.
Wrong 23.
Number?
Trooper Knight.
It's not him.
He's running down. He's running.
Hey, oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you? Wait, is that you?
He's allowed to run. He's not.
No, I know. I'm just trying to catch sight of where he went.
No, the one with the fucking staff and the glowing thing and the robes.
He's telling you.
Secondary Eastern Entry. We need some.
That's not you.
Explorers.
Fuck. Why are you calling right now? It's always the worst time.
It's Southwest Good.
And thank you for not shooting up the police department.
He's coming back this way.
Let's go. Let's go.
I genuinely think
Where
it
are we
might
going?
be you, Suarez.
Just
Anybody 10A?
Scully
Any
casually,
takers?
like, drive around
Anybody
there and
in the
see
police
what-
department
where
10A?
you- Yeah, I'm listening.
What are they needing help for?
Out of the 26 officers on the clock, anyone 10A as far
We're on a
two
traffic
units.
stop right this second. It's
okay.
B&E.
Is there another active dispatch happening, or are we just?
It's only just a boost and it has like 4 on
Wait, you're still a cop?
So 6 units on patrol. Okay.
Okay,
All
good
we got-
shit.
we got
Okay,
20
you
cops.
are.
Dealing with a
Sounds good to
situation
me.
on
I'm glad
Palomino.
you cleared it with me.
All right.
All right. Yep. Bye.
All right. Make it
Yep,
17
all right,
then.
thank you.
It's westbound Harris, left southbound Movie Star Way.
Okay, so
Requesting
oh
77
my
that
god.
are not.
I'm
that
pretty
are
sure
turned
he's
back
watching
for
us
Taurus.
between the ecology blocks right there.
I want you to kind of let's I want you to pretend you're just kind of patrolling in like a square, so we're
Alright,
gonna try to
westbound,
like blend
switching.
in a little bit here.
Sweet status.
What exactly did you see, Knight?
Just-
I know I
so-
saw a creepy robe fella.
Hey, we're going northbound to Rockford.
I saw him leaving from the center of the road.
Hey, north
So, like
of
I was facing,
Rockford on
towards
this
a
gray
construction
minivan.
site, and my eye glanced at this guy in a robe, just like walking towards the construction site from like the middle of the road, right? And he had this like wand with this like red glowing gems on it.
What?
355, 10, 8, any
And
active.
then he just stood there.
Yeah, I need 77s. West Marathon Ave.
76.
Yeah, they're going east on Marathon. He's
If we see him, just keep driving.
U-turns out
all right?
on
Just, like,
Marathon
same
near
speed
base,
and
closer to Bay
everything.
City.
Did he like point the wand at us or anything?
No, it was
just in his hand.
Would be the fastest way to get there. South LS.
I mean, that shit didn't look like it was
take
lights.
Take the peril.
Okay, let's casually go in.
They're trying to box him against
Casually
this
going.
this car. He's saying to leave him alone. We're eastbound Marathon. Oh. He's on the radio. I imagine he's got like multiple swaps hidden around the city like he usually does.
Who is it?
Eugene Zuckerberg.
What
Nice try, Suarez. He's driving a mule right now. I caught him robbing houses. And we're east on Marathon.
What if it's a dead Roosters employee?
Where?
What do you mean by that?
Behind us. Oh, that's not it.
On the radio, still pushing south of North Rockford.
Hello?
You're right
Hey,
there.
what's up?
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
Now I know.
Oh my God, Jesse! Not now!
Wait, was
What?
We're continuing.
No, no, Jesse, we're investigating.
We really need somebody to get up here and take over primary.
Go back. What if she's closing her car or something? What if that was her?
Marked car.
Do you think she might be stalking you?
Yeah, 355's on the way. We're just coming from Sandy right now. We should be.
Wait, nothing.
Wait, no, I mean, I'm just
Sage
kind of
Guy
curious.
currently
you know,
north
is this a kid-
Decker.
Oh, yeah, are you teaching her escape routes? Here, I'll show you one.
No, it's not escape routes.
No, we're just patrolling. We're looking around here.
Yeah.
You know, there's calls for suspicious activity in the area. We've got to check things out. You know, it's just one of those things we've got to do, right?
Yeah.
You guys look like the suspicious ones, though. Like,
how are we being suspicious? We're police.
You're slow rolling through the construction site.
It's literally our job to be as nosy as humanly possible at all times. That's literally our job.
Let me know.
That is true.
Restore.
That is.
Might be hitting the jump here.
Now we can do.
We're authorized busybodies, is what we are.
Flip. Oh, he's on flip.
Holy fuck! Out of everyone, it could have been.
Currently,
like, what the
westbound Del
fuck?
Perro Freeway, swerving
I don't think that was a coincidence.
Going south
You
on the
might be
Ginger
right,
towards Grey Garage.
actually.
970 is going to attach.
Maybe she's.
What are you driving?
Maybe we got close, and maybe.
3 times occupied Taurus. Oh, perfect.
Like, I don't know.
Eastbound San Andreas
You
Ave,
want to get out on foot and look where we saw him with flashlights to see if there's anything there?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, let me go back around the block towards the entrance where we saw them.
I think he could write an LSBN article about this chase.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, that
The
Taurus.
This makes it so much worse.
Take primary.
355 primary.
They're just chasing this man.
Anything authorized?
You know
on
what's
this
funny
one?
to me?
DBS authorized now.
Sweets was on the radio saying like, are there any 77 for like a hot minute?
Who's that?
It's just like a regular person. It's just like a regular dude hanging out here.
Hello, sir. How you doing today?
10-9 on the channel, please.
Hello, sir.
Wait a second.
You might be like cracked out or something.
There might be something here actually. It's like a little bit of blood or something. Not sure though. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's enough to do much.
To get
with.
anything.
Yeah. So I saw him go this way, and then he kind of like I lost sight around the corner.
I saw him run straight. I saw him run straight this way.
Oh, this way?
I saw him like sprinting this way. And I don't know where he went from there. You'd think that's a possibility.
Well, yeah, like I mean, there's like mole people and all. You know, there's a gang known as the Rats, and they've like dug out little homes that they reside in. You never know, you know. I mean, think about it. If you needed a place to stay, an abandoned construction site wouldn't be a bad location.
Yeah,
Definitely not. You probably wouldn't be looked into too much. Be amazing if we did, wouldn't it?
PD be advised, Wu Chang and Mandem Records are beefing. Verbally, through music.
Oh! Sorry. This ladder goes all the way to the top. Sorry, what was that?
I wouldn't go up there. It goes really, really
No,
far
that's
up.
what but he could have definitely gone up there.
True.
I'm not too keen on going to the top and having a boot waiting for me face at the top though.
No, I mean you might not make it to the top. I'm not even trying to be rude. I've fallen off of that thing so many times.
No, I
It's kind of a death trap just going up there.
Oh, shit. You know, maybe it was just maybe it's just a guy with a fancy wand. I mean,
yeah, in robes.
I know you took a picture. You didn't get a picture of the wand, did you?
Oh, I did get a picture. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
I saw you with your camera out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put.
Sneaky. Hi guys. Sorry, I thought all these markers was Gemma and them, not you guys.
No.
Shit.
No, we saw a creepy cult person with a wand running around in here, and so we were sort of just.
No.
We're not quite certain what we saw, but we saw it.
Yeah, there was about 30 people at Mendham Records between Wu Chang and Mendham Records, and they were beefing and talking shit to each other and dissing each other through music. It was great.
Okay. Are they like disengaged now or no?
No, they're all still up there. They might be brawling in punches, but you know, EMS can handle that.
Huh.
I didn't want to get in the middle while me and Amy were hiding, and you know, like 2 of us and 30 of them. I'm okay.
Yeah.
It's like rolling up to like the VFT block by yourself. It's just you just don't do that.
True. Have you seen VFT around lately? I feel like.
Yes, sorta at night. I think they're all stuck in a block world, so.
What?
Like a diamond block or.
Yo, check report number
saying that
or
they're playing.
investigative report number 83576. I just put the photo in there.
All right, have fun, guys.
Crazy robe guy.
Later.
Somebody got shot.
Huh. It's definitely being creepy. I mean, it's... Huh.
Yeah, that's ominous. The way he's like postured up, staring at the ground like that.
You really think it could have been Night Stalker, that lass who pulled up in the bison immediately? She was with.
No.
All right, so no, there. So when we were headed this way, there was a black bison with some scratches on it that looked a lot like the one she was driving. That pulled up alongside of us and was following the road rules. They pulled off to our right, and I have a suspicion it was the same car. She might have been following us from MRPD, in all honesty. So it's a possibility if she saw us doing a traffic stop that she drove around and... I don't know.
Popped off at Mandem. Somebody just got shot at Mandem Record.
Yup. Well, they're really a bunch of gangs, aren't they? I mean, that Nina Banks, I'm pretty sure I've arrested her for stuff before.
I mean, not to be that guy to you right now, but one of them's like one of the record companies is named after, just straight after a gang.
EMS, you're comfortable.
Precisely.
Yeah, you're very correct. I just obviously
just,
they have
you know,
artists from what I gather that aren't like violent criminals. But
where's his
then they have
home
artists
planet?
that are too, so who knows? I just feel like there's nothing more Los Santos than responding to shooting at a music studio, you know?
All right. Okay. All done with the report. That was you know what, maybe he didn't have a wand. I don't know. I thought he had one, but now I'm starting to like second guess myself.
I don't know. You were pretty set. You said you saw something. I'd go with your gut.
It's just it's not in the photo, so I'm just starting to wonder if I was. I didn't sleep that well last night, so like maybe.
13310-8.
The only thing that's got me like my mind twisted is these double yellow lines, like directly across from where y'all saw him, like on the sidewalk. He was on the. Like he was coming almost directly from our vehicle.
You'd think he was sort of coming up behind us.
Yeah.
And then he went around.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. Let's say this was the construction site that we're at. Like, when I saw him, he was like standing over here, and he just kind of started walking over and then just stopped.
From the middle of the road.
Yeah, that was
Hiya.
That was the main thing that startled me.
That's why I didn't see him, because you said, what the hell is that? I was like, what?
Collect evidence on its own.
Oh, man. That's weird as hell.
605 is taking pictures.
We should go, wait, we should go back to where we just stopped and look behind our car, like on our side of the street.
Sure, we can do that.
Oh, good idea.
Like, I mean, I don't, again, I know that, like, there's just a little bit of blood at a construction site. It's not a big deal. But if that person was bleeding or something, they might
have left something
They
there.
might have been, like, dripping, you know what I mean?
True.
Dispatch, any 10 units, channel 3, please. Any 77s, at least probably 3 units if possible. Channel 3, 77s.
4 en route.
Now there's a lady on fire at Burger Shop.
What the fuck? Hey, this is gonna sound strange.
Papa 576 to about 911.
So, you know how, like, I mentioned...
Oh, right here, right here. Right there. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Hang on.
Unless if I can find a trail anywhere else.
Okay, so the person they brought inside was shot outside, not in.
Copy. I have, I believe I might have 2 different casings.
Okay, this just makes it weirder. This is not better.
I'm
This is
gonna
weirder.
collect a sample
Because
here.
There's only one sample that you can see here. We can find. There's nothing leading to it or away from it, and then there's just one other like little bit of blood you saw over there. And there's not look at like did.
Well, look. No, it's very straight. I'm really curious about the top of that ladder now.
Radio chat.
And I was like, what the fuck? Where did he come from?
6810
Right? What's that?
Go look at the bottom of the ladder with the flashlight. 'Cause
I
I didn't do that.
I'm
Is
gonna
there
go.
blood on the ladder?
I'll go check.
Don't go up. Don't go up too high.
I'm not going up. I'm not going up.
If you go up like one level, and I'm gonna be at the bottom with a gun.
All right.
Just look in the first rung and like at the top of the first level here that you can step on and see. If
I
there's blood.
feel like I might have checked, but I'll double check
Okay,
now.
if you checked, you're fine. No, I didn't know. I just didn't.
No, I'll double check. Oh, I don't see anything. Are there multiple resting points up here though? Hang on, I'll go to the first level here.
Individual test 1099 Alpha, Mad Winter Drive.
I badly want to keep climbing this thing because adventure. I didn't see anything up there.
Alright, it was just a shot. When we tell Brian this in a second, he's gonna be like, what?
Horse 5 is responded to latest 99.
307 same traffic if there's not enough units already.
Cadet marking boat on your route. You're looking for GT63. A+.
You seen the casino heist ladder video? No, honestly, guys, I haven't. Oh my goodness, I
I'm
can
that
get.
last relayed to dispatch.
Oh boy,
Just marking people on the route of the 99 Alpha.
I haven't seen a lot of stuff.
152, I'll be heading to that.
You take care.
What's a 20?
Mad Winter Drive.
Like I am so new to all of this
Dispatcher still station.
that I've never like watched GTA or
Okay.
anything before I started playing it.
Going southbound on South Mill
So
Middle Drive.
we did find blood in the middle of the street where you said you thought you saw them.
Wait,
I,
really?
I photographed it
Yeah.
and collected it.
No
Northbound,
to
West
it, no
Exit
path
Boulevard.
leading away from it.
Huh?
Just one, just
Northbound,
look, and
Constable
then that
Drive.
other spot of blood that she saw behind the column, if that's related.
Dispatch
But there was a
3,
spot
8,
right here. that she-
Yeah.
Cadet marking route.
And the next spot
Westbound,
we
Picture
saw was
Perfect
behind the
Drive,
column.
approaching Greenwich. And hotel, sorry.
Shot.
I'm not kidding. That's a worse answer than no blood being
Doing
here.
westbound, Picture Perfect Drive,
Then
approaching the university.
where would it have gone next?
Like, what did they blink across? You know what I'm saying? Like, did they? Were we
They're-
dealing with
they're
something
teleporting.
extra worldly? Like, what the hell?
North Record Drive.
From the road
Well, that's what I saw was them darting around.
The spot in the road from wherever they
Approaching
came
Cougar
from
Avenue.
without dripping any blood, but they were bleeding. I don't understand.
I mean, it could have been like a small like wound.
I
so
really
when he
wanna-
ran, you want to run it?
I want to
You
run
think
it and
there
see
was-
if there's.
the street sample was
the street sample was pretty significant.
Pretty good, pretty thick. Yeah, it
Oh,
wasn't.
was it?
It wasn't mixed into the dirt. Yeah, no, she's got a
hell
picture
yeah.
of it too.
We have a photo of this as well.
I'll take a picture of it right now.
Perfect.
Yeah, like you could see the blood on the pavement where she got it from.
Oh yeah, it's actually captured in the photo. As
Right,
I was
eastbound
talking to
Del
Nita
Parra.
about it, I was taking a look.
Oh,
and
yours?
there's-
Blue
yeah.
GT63, oncoming lanes.
Oh,
east.
I didn't even see that because I was
Oh
looking
right,
at the guy.
no, I was focusing on that.
Channel 1, comfortable. Channel 1.
All right, well
Okay,
I've got
channel
that
one.
photographed, and I've got a sample I picked up right there. We can see if we can go back to lab and run it and see if it comes back to anything.
Perfect. Actually, this is a great. Have you run DNA before?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've. It's been a while since I've been startled. That startled the shit out of me.
13376 MRPD.
Yeah, when you said what was that, I thought you meant the call that Sweets kept asking for 77s on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he kept asking, and then I look and I turn, I just see a dude sound like, ah! That was very, like, I don't know, I just had like a guttural reaction to that. Like, I wanted to get out of the car and get away from that guy.
Yeah, I've got like my head's just spinning trying to think about what the fuck that was.
How did I know it might have been a small wound, but how did they get all the way across the street and everything without?
And then just like disappear. Huh.
Yeah. Maybe the robe, because that's a big garment. Maybe the robe was catching some of the blood if they were like cut.
That would be my thought.
And only a little bit, like less than
12310 for investigation.
Like polyester pants on, I don't know. I'm just trying to use the detective mind here.
Cadet marking you 10-556. Dispatching 174-23SM age 10-7.
I'm assuming it's like the start of Mr. Beast. He's jumped in the middle of the street from the sky.
Right? There would be more blood.
26270.
But if he sunk in. Yep.
26270. Oh, there's nothing coming up at all. That's unfortunate.
You never saw anybody.
No,
move.
he just was there.
He just Mr. Beaned in the middle of the road, just there.
Just came out of the just appeared and then sunk back into the earth like Brian said.
I just ran a sample. There's no hits on it at all.
Wait a minute. You had that gut feeling. You said that they were living under this building. They weren't actually.
Oh, you think?
Do you think there could have been like a hidden manhole or something? He popped up through the street.
Appreciate you.
So kind of what I'm thinking is like, so if you consider like how much blood was in the pavement, maybe he came down from somewhere, right? But the location where the blood's kind of like, there's little dabbles of it by the dirt.
Could
he
have
wouldn't have went up. He would have had
parachuted?
to gone down. Because if he went up, there would have been a lot of blood. But if he went down, the blood would have seeped into the dirt.
What if it dripped from the crane? What if he did go off the crane, like she said? No, it wouldn't be in the dirt like that then. I don't know.
I mean, actually, you do make a good point, because if he went up, I mean, it is a little windy, right? If the blood pooled up like way up top and just kind of like, you know, saturated off the corner.
Yeah. Or like drip down the rung. We didn't see anything. She checked the ladder though, and there was nothing on it or on the crane frame. She went like one level, and there was nothing there. So
true.
Dispatch.
It could have been. It must have been nothing, right?
watch, we're gonna end up finding this person in these robes and stuff, and it's gonna be some guy that's like LARPing. He's like, yeah, man, it's Sunday. I always meet up with my D&D group on Sundays. What do you mean? You know, it's gonna be that. Watch.
I have
Scully being hired,
the guild.
Yeah, just call one of them. Just.
I'm thinking. I mean, if there's anybody that knows about these things, it's usually the guild. We could probably go to the guild hall, or not the guild hall, the ICC.
Okay.
Alpha 83, 24, 911, 10-8.
Any hits on the blow?
No, there's absolutely nothing.
Dispatch,
Shock.
Mark 915 and the 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard on a black and color tow truck.
Let's get back out there. That was interesting.
One moment.
How are the calls out there?
Pillar?
979, 76, 915, 38.
Oh, we just came back from a shooting at Mandem Records.
Yeah, only one though. It was like one shot.
Well, two people. Well,
What it looked like based on casings, it looked like
26270.
somebody shot a lot and then one person shot the other person. But it's weird because
Is the unit that documented the gray van from the Eugene situation on Freak?
I think they both got shot from other people that dipped in a car. I saw there before, but then it was going like south when we were going there. So
Hang on. Wait, match and samples might have been found at other
Radio
locations.
check.
Hang on.
And two Caroline.
Oh shit.
Looking
to soirees.
through stuff. But like really old things. So
I mean, you're born with it. You know what I mean? It's DNA. So if it
no,
matches a hit, it matches
it's just it's interesting that it would be really old incidents. Like I mean, in the 24,000s, and where.
Holy shit! Yeah, we're in the 80s.
Uh-huh.
they couldn't fight back with music, I guess.
I'll try to see if I can find the report.
That's Union 174.
Joker bomb at MRPD.
MRPD 10-7.
Who?
It just says Joker bomb at MRPD. Report number 24482. Incident report. It matches a sample of DNA found on the scene.
7923 to Gobbles 38 request.
There's no
have any
indication
match
as
for that
to
one, huh?
no. There's no indication as to who it might have matched though.
There were a few banks.
Originally arriving at an incident with Superman and what on earth am I reading? I'm gonna like choke laughing if this is like
I don't know.
Connor getting on and being creepy on purpose, because I feel like that's something that could happen, because I think he played Batman back when this stuff was going on.
You can tell them they're free to go. I'm dealing with this situation over here.
Yeah, good luck. We didn't want to get involved in the
Put the sample identifier into reports. or sorry, into evidence, and tell me what you see, because I am new to this sort of stuff, right?
Go ahead.
Identifier 26270. I mean, there's a lot of stuff coming up here. I'm looking for other blood evidence. It's just a one.
It's back 10 freaking 8.
I only have one DNA hit besides
Uh-huh.
the one that we have.
No,
I see
and
it here. It's for 2440. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's that report you said.
All right, that's
24482. The bombing thing, but it's not a. There's no match on it. It's just
No.
another. This evidence. This was found as evidence somewhere else a long time ago.
a long time ago. Like
Wait, so,
Joker,
like,
Joker,
similar
Batman
blood
types.
consistency?
It's
Yeah,
Wait,
somebody
what's
must have
the
run
report
this as
Uh,
I can't even get it to come up.
24482. It's an incident.
Oh, it isn't.
24482.
No, correct. It's titled Joker Bomb at MRPD on 10/19/21. And I'm not really understanding things I'm reading this report. Bass beat Bane, and eventually they caught the Scarecrow, the Joker, Bane, and Jonah Hill. What on earth? What?
Wait, what?
I'm just reading the report. I didn't know what else to tell you.
Trooper Copper was operating as Meteor 1 with Rogers as a co-pilot, originally arriving in the scene with Superman.
Occupied 2 times?
Like I said,
question mark?
I'm not entirely certain what I'm reading, but this is
Correction, just one time.
contained within the evidence of the report.
There was a fragment from a C4
Wait,
explosive.
Anita was the cop on that. Scully managed to find a DNA match with some of the blood that was on scene. It comes back to one of your cases. Incident report 24482. Mm-hmm. Incident.
Do any of these superhero characters like the Joker have real names or profiles or anything like that?
Well, here's the bad news. When you read the
Yeah.
report, it was a bomb. It was a bomb that went off, or
Right.
somewhere with 20 other civilians. So this DNA could be so.
It could be literally
Yeah.
anybody. Hi.
Scully's down here in the lab if you want to chat with him. We're kind of collectively losing our mind.
Ezekiel, right? Like inside.
Somehow I feel like this is leading to typecasting. This is hilarious, man. I'm having fun.
I don't know anything about this.
Crazy robe guy.
I mean, there's no way there's a Superman and a Batman, right? Or a Joker.
Wait, you know what all this does lead to?
Unfortunately, I know.
LARPing.
All that.
Maybe you should get a hold of the guild.
It is people who are running around doing costume things. That's definitely the truth there.
I mean, well, I just
there's a correlation there.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. What the fuck am I saying? I am Superman.
Did he just whispered, "I am Superman"?
Yeah, I get the vibe that it's just one big LARP.
Did Knight just say that he's Superman? He just whispered that he's Superman.
No, I couldn't hear. I have an earpiece in my right ear. I can't hear. If you look, If you're on my right side, I can't hear if somebody.
All
is
right,
on the
fair.
phone.
By the way, I want to see Many played Superman on the server. No.
Send it.
We need 52s at the Colorful Garage just off North Rockford on Channel 1.
Ow, I just hurt myself laughing. I see
34,
stars.
76.
Ow, okay.
We're gonna be in the lab.
Brian is the Superman. It was Brian the character. Yeah. I just literally heard him say I was the Superman.
I remember. Superman's kind of a pussy. Like they hit him with the kryptonite, and that's why this happened.
Okay, all right.
They escaped because Superman couldn't hold him. But I mean, it was probably all just some guy LARPing anyway. It's not a big deal.
Listen, you know what? I think Superman was kind of a big deal. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he won this.
Did you read the report? It says right here they then used a kryptonite bomb to knock out Superman and escape. That's literally the only mention.
All right, let's be serious. This is a bunch of LARPers running around with their underwears on their outside of the pants, right?
All I see Superman doing is negotiating and then getting bombed.
I remember this scene. It was, it was.
You were on the scene?
Yeah, I remember now. I was in Air 1.
Oh, with Copper, huh?
I was in Air 2, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Back then, I didn't do my reports. That's why I'm not.
Burn play the Joker and almost turned passage. Oh my goodness.
Dispatch, show 915-10-7, dealing with an alcoholic judge.
I don't know. I just can't take anybody calling themselves as mythological superheroes seriously.
So
it's just
they,
people running around
you
in
gotta keep an
spandex
open mind, though.
with their underwear on their outside of the pants. I mean, what's?
What? Did they get Bane?
Yeah, because he went back. Pretty sure, right?
Maybe.
It was so long ago.
If
you guys need anything else, I don't remember much about that time. I remember I saw Spider-Man.
Do you
remember?
Spider-Man.
I have only been in the city for 3 months, so I don't know anything about any of this stuff. Oh my goodness.
Anita, do you happen to remember any details about Superman? Was he like?
Are you all right?
I'm all good.
All right, Grant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Buff guy.
Did he seem as strong as they say he is?
He did seem very muscled, yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Superman.
Superman is the most boring superhero you could possibly get.
Okay, guys, please.
Batman was
Are
also
you a
pretty
big fan or
muscled.
something? Not really. I'm not really into that.
I mean, it's just it gets to the point where something bad happened. Let me just blow on the earth and turn it backwards and turn back time. It's sort of, just boring.
You know who was really skinny though? Spider-Man. He needed like help escaping Mission Row, and then he just he just jumped away. Remember that.
This is so long ago. It just clicked to me that it's the same Bane that went in for life or whatever, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then is now out.
He's out, yeah.
Holy
and that
fuck.
blood is not Bane, so it's from one of the
It's
superheroes.
all connected.
It could be Bane. Or Bane, I don't know.
668 from Union 174.
You related in some way. It should be. It probably is. So.
Can you please tag that Swartzer in the bottom of the report?
I'm gonna get some vests to get out there. If you guys need anything, let me know.
All right. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, this is.
I'm starting to think that this Wayne Freeman guy calling 911 is lighting people on fire at Burger Shot himself. That's a second call for 2 more people, and he put major burnage.
Y'all want to take a look?
I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying about
No,
the...
no, you're good.
I mean,
it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing, right?
I mean, Lady on Fire, sorry, it's at Burger Shot, was the first 911 from him, and now he just 911. 2 more peeps exploded down the block from Burger Shot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you probably... Is there a gas station around there? It's fine.
Let's go take a look.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was right next to her because I didn't see her. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, did someone say something to me? I got a wee bit distracted.
One place too much and raise that kind of attention
Actually,
level.
Yeah.
Ooh, good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, you can try.
Interesting crime study, Brian. I don't know if you're aware of it. Over patrolling an area can actually lead to increased crime rates.
Wait, really?
Wait, how so?
Because that helps project the appearance that it's a high crime area because the police are always in it. So then people are like, oh, this is the high crime area. I'll come do high crime things here. Isn't that weird?
Dispatch 979, 38 westbound.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about
Palomino
Los Santos,
Avenue on a
but
black
that's,
and colored two-door occupied one time.
Kind of makes sense, though. I would have.
I feel like the data getting from there would be skewed because there's more patrol, there'd be more record of crime happening in the area, and therefore it look like there's higher crime in the area just because it's being recorded.
Yeah, there is probably a skew thing. I think if I read the study right, the way they
Careful, so careful. It look.
Dispatch
the way they looked at it, or they did it was like a
23 a burger shot. There's
like
a lot of signs saying cops not welcome, no loitering.
Sorry. They were using, I guess, like
Shelly
GPS
put those
heat
up
mapping
when
on
we
their
were at
units to
Burger
see,
Shot earlier.
Average patrol areas and stuff like that. And then they're comparing where people patrol in this specific city. I don't remember where it was. It was a decently large city. To where crime rates were. And they noticed that some of the places that started out with pretty average crime rates but were heavily patrolled because, I don't know, there might be nice areas or, maybe they started to have problems, right? And like you said, that's where the bias comes in. But the crime actually went up with the more patrolling they have. And like you said, it may just be that there's an over-reporting too because you're catching more people with a saturated police. I don't know if they factor that in, but yeah, just an interesting thing.
Were we? Sorry, I don't know if there's something I missed. Were we?
We're
looking...
gonna go to Burger Shot. I think we're gonna just
All
go
right.
over there for that burning call.
Sure.
I'd like to talk to this Freeman fella and see why people are getting lit on fire at Burger Shot.
Let's be
Maybe
real.
It's not just cooking
it's
accidents.
Burger Shot.
I know.
Could we take a trip to ICC real quick?
Sure. Where's that? I don't know where that is.
It is.
If you mark it, I
think it's like right there.
You finding stuffed animals up there? You gonna bring any home for him?
I don't know. He's really scared of the sock monkey.
Oh, he doesn't like the sock monkeys.
Scared of them.
Why is this?
They're creepy looking. I always thought they were creepy looking.
So if anyone knows,
Dispatch Union 174-10-8.
see this? Oh,
it's all right.
You're good. So this house on the right. Let's see if the gate's open. Oh, the other one.
Oh, sorry.
The other side.
From Union 17.
Bandit?
Is this G-Wagon
on the
coming
right,
from your
so like
911?
Oh, I am
like
so
the-
sorry.
A for
No,
a
I'm
minute,
you're
getting
good.
a ride.
Fuck, I don't. Oh, all right, yeah. Let's just roll right in.
Dispatch Union
Oh, there we go.
174-70. The latest 1011.
Is this the golf course? What is this?
Oh, this is the ICC. The Ice Crown Citadel.
Hello.
This is where the guild lives.
Oh, right. I'm not aware of anything related to that.
Yeah, with the food truck.
Imagine the biggest nerds in Los Santos.
All
they
right.
own this place.
Huh. So the ones who might know something about nerdy people running around pretending to be superheroes.
Yeah.
Dispatch 174 is 20 1011 Vita Street, code 6.
Shit, I don't think they're here.
Guys, this is hilarious.
Papa 42, 23 SMH.
And if you hear noises in the background, I've got my nephew and my sister. They're looking through the closet, climbing the loft.
But he's still doing this, right?
Hello?
Anyone home?
Down local on scene. Oh, someone just walked out of their house.
Yeah, that's just kind of scary.
Okay, but look, you don't want the can. Oh, look, snaky. Okay, we'll take some.
I know, my next project is to go through the stuff in the closet and start getting rid of most of it. Because it's been packed there for 16 years. If I haven't looked at it in all that time, I don't need it.
Yeah.
Piper Paisley is asking to see me back at MRPD.
That's you, 174 1011's code 4 1080.
Do you want to start heading that direction?
Oh, Eve is around. Oh yeah, let's we can start heading back.
Excuse me, sorry.
Weird.
Oh, go to Rooster's Rest. I'll call Piper.
All right, sure.
Dispatching 174 76.
Yeah, Gable just called me again, asking me if I knew what was going on over there at Roosters, and he said yeah. So.
Hey, I have her right now. We will be there right after we finish this call. Yes, but I gotta go to this like quick, and then I'll call you back. Hey, good to hear from you, by the way. It's been a bit. Hell yeah. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we got permission. So Eve is the assistant to the mayor. Not assistant to the mayor. She's the fucking vice mayor. What is it called? Deputy mayor. And she's a member of the guild.
Union 174.
All right.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, right up the parking lot.
Dog bed corner. Or that, oh, that's your. I thought you were sleeping there. Where's your bed?
No, it's right there.
Dispatch 979, clear traffic, Kenny.
I'm not gonna get any food here, just for optics. I mean it. I don't want to be caught in the middle of the.
I'll be
that
done
shit
here
show.
pretty soon, and then
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, I said I'm not gonna go get any food. Like I'm not gonna take food from these people for the optics. You know what I mean?
I didn't even know.
I'm not.
is Cinder locked up in the kitchen now?
Oh my
after-
god! I wasn't even being
Yeah,
really serious.
it's better
but
if
you guys
she's not
took me
super.
really sorry. I know
There's
it's
a
hard
rope.
to tell on
Look at it. Right
Huh?
there. Look at the robe, fella. Right. Look right there.
Wait, it's Bane.
Okay, well.
No.
That's the same robe. That's the same robe. It's got the red on the back.
Yep. That's it.
What?
So here do we do? What if we just ask who he is? Like, don't ask him, but just ask one of the other ones. Like, hey, who's the guy in the robe? That's pretty cool. Like, I'll just ask, like.
The process of deduction. If Bane is standing right there, and obviously it's not Bane because it's the other guy in the robe. That means this guy's the Joker.
Is there somebody laying on the ground right there? Can I take pictures of
Force
this?
5 back on radio.
Yeah, take a photo.
Any outstanding 77
I'll stay
requests?
on this side. Just kind of like I
Heading
thought we were talking. Just snap
174,
it.
attempted to catch
There's
up to
so
a black
much blood
colored
right there.
G-Wagon eastbound.
There's someone.
Vinewood
Night, there's
Boulevard.
someone laying on the ground. There's
They're
some.
not stopping. It's going to be active 80 eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
There's someone
approaching
laying on the
casino.
ground there, and there's blood everywhere.
Right. Oh, they 50'd hard.
Literally
into a
right there.
tree. Right, Elgin. They're stopping.
Do we need to call 77s and all?
No.
There's somebody who
Okay,
might be
fast forward,
dying
I
right
am
there.
Superman.
I'm sorry. What?
It's complicated.
Okay, I can use the 77. I'm getting pitted by our R35 in my traffic stop. And a hidden truck.
I don't understand.
0174 activating with that G-Wagon northbound. They keep pulling over, but I keep getting pitted by R35.
Has your enemies prone and weak?
Ask out of the vehicle.
Prepare the stance.
This is not a GTR R35. It's a red and color
Not needing to
sedan.
roll any chance to hit.
Is this a D&D game? Are they rolling dice?
97956.
Get them out of the way. We're continuing northbound Sonora Road. Black and color G-Wagon sedan.
This red and color sedan is also a stretch marked for seizures.
A-firm.
Keep your eye out on like poison tanks.
There we go.
Continuing northbound Sonora.
Like tanks full of poison, like green gas.
Congratulations! You four.
Continuing north, now we're transitioning northbound, disregard, northbound Sonora.
I'm really concerned about the fellow laying there on the ground.
Secondary
Night.
2 northbound.
I'm way more
Sonora
concerned
Road.
about the guy in the robe that might
50,
go to
just
California.
keep going.
Hey, holy Nova.
Crossing
Any
Route
additionals on that,
68.
Oh, okay. Now I'm getting more concerned for that guy.
What the fuck? That might be the gas.
Near northbound, merging Joshua Road.
We shows multiple interference
should back up a
vehicles.
little
I'm not
bit,
sure
right?
what this is regards to.
Okay.
Positioning eastbound, Joshua Road, approaching Sandy Shore.
Thank you for your help, babe. You may go on your journey.
I'm gonna request another 77 or 2. We have 2 interference
What am I
vehicles
seeing,
tailing this vehicle.
guys?
I think there's something in that car that they're doing this for.
970.
Big
Someone or
50
something.
eastbound Joshua vehicle smoke.
If we do have secondary, continuing eastbound Joshua Road.
Yeah, I want 2 more
What's
units
up,
if we can. I want you running
Sarge?
parallel
Concluding the
spikes.
tutorial.
This guy is just ramming into us.
Okay.
It's gonna be a red and colored vehicle behind primary. He has been ramming officers. Continuing eastbound East Joshua Drive.
On another part of the tutorial. A lot of things happened a long time ago, Brian. You have to be specific. Yes, I remember.
Still pushing eastbound East Joshua towards Sonora Freeway. Crossing Sonora Freeway.
He transformed. He was a fucking boar.
Northbound Union Road.
Is he more than a fucking
extra
boar?
car they had, the
What
red
is he?
color sedan, it broke off and it's wrapping around. So
Remember
block us.
He's.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh my God! Perfect.
He is. Did you see how fast he is?
Anyone in this
Fucking
pursuit
God.
that gets involved on this
Eve?
side, you're allowed to
What?
them. Okay. 935 primary.
Sorry, we were in the middle of a quest when you called.
Yeah, no worries.
Southbound off-road towards Grandma, 15
Okay,
of the
this is
tree.
gonna sound a little crazy,
Yeah.
but
there's a
Bane
individual
knows
that is
exactly
injured
what I'm
inside
about
of
to
this.
say.
Roger, busing Grandma's going westbound. For parallel to
You're
a
not
new
gonna
way.
believe any
Not in
of
front of
this.
Grandma's. There's the red and colored vehicle.
well,
There's
man.
stopping.
He's a fucking terrorist. Okay, he's a terrorist.
They dropped
Right.
an injured person.
I'm Superman. All right.
That's the
This
Dungeon Master.
Individual that
Motherfucker,
is
the guy in
driving
the fucking
has
robe,
white and color.
the Dungeon
eyes.
Master.
comes back to a fucking
White
accident.
t-shirt.
I'm
There was
grabbing my
poison
person.
all
Get
over
him
the
in
place,
custody.
and we
Anyone
saw the
that's
robe
got that
guy
car, get him in custody.
bleeding out of his
Approaching
ass
from
and then
Sonora
disappear
Freeway.
by the
Just have an
construction
initial
site.
unit, just
We
a
check
couple
the DNA, and it comes back to that incident with
Couple
Bane.
foot comms on I'm following the G-Wagon.
Remember what I was talking about?
It appears this man has lost his wits.
What? Wait, who the
The
fuck
party
said
must
that?
gather,
This is Warhawk.
Southbound Sonora
and
Freeway.
perhaps
Talking to
enlighten
yourself?
the officer.
No,
Yeah, but
I'm
we're
not
not
talking.
Comes
A
back to
persuasion check
at you,
might be
so
needed.
This is the hidden.
How
it
can
was
you
a hidden
convince the
car
man that you
or
are on a
other type of
journey?
truck. on scene of this.
Shots fired inside of Grandma's.
No, local, I'm
That
fine.
everything you mentioned
It's
is
trying to
of
hit
an
me off a
entirely
bridge.
different incident.
Continue southbound Sonora Freeway.
I want multiple 77s. I want anyone
You
involved.
sure you got the right guy?
Yeah, I don't know, Brian.
Do I
You.
need to roll the dice or something, or what's going on?
Yes.
You can
Roll,
roll
Brian.
for a resistance offset persuasion.
I don't think. I don't. We're just on a quest, Brian.
Oh, okay.
Out of 20, you moron.
What?
Yeah,
All right, well, I don't think it was clear exactly how many he should be rolling for, right?
But
You
it's
know.
20-sided
We're playing
die!
dungeons.
20-sided!
How am I rolling it?
Like this.
Like this? Wait,
Heckin' normies.
Give me that.
Yes, yes.
I don't know how to do the dice here.
Parking has one guy. The guy's getting out.
There we go. I've done this before.
Inside the prison.
Let me get you my dice. Hold on, I actually have dice.
20-sided die!
Let me get my dice. Hold on, I have my dice. Hold on.
It appears that
I have my dice. There you go. I have my dice. Take it, please. Take my dice. I have
Take
my
your dice. Okay, let me try
Yeah.
your
Do you have
dice.
them?
Sure.
You can also roll. Yeah, I have an extra pair. There you go.
All right, I've got your dice.
20.
Tackled me.
There we go.
Right, you should also. You should also.
City Town's guard.
I feel like I should have a
Still
wee bit of
picks about
advantage
it.
here.
Alright, Brian. There's been a mistake. We're on a quest for something much, much bigger. And I don't know if you want to be part of it, but that is your choice. Maybe you can clock off duty and join us, but this isn't where the PD should be involved. We are on a quest for the greater good.
The greater good.
No serial killings, no blood, nothing.
With a speech like that, an advantageous role is given to the initial role.
What is that? Pig. The pig is played by a person. Okay.
Brian's persuasion resistant.
Wait.
Hey,
the robe
Eve,
man is the pig.
Oh, thanks for the food.
Yeah, he's northbound.
I'll look into whatever Ray's doing.
Scully would not
guys,
make
let's
this
get outta here.
conclusion.
And thus, the police return to their initial objective. Gang wars.
You guys have a great
Alright, bye, city guards, man.
Bye, guys. Thank you for checking on us. We're safe.
You know what? I don't think anything suspicious is happening.
All right. I'm just gonna say. Okay. I'm just gonna say the things that I observed, sir. As creepy robe man ran off down the street. Somebody said, "Oh, the man that turns into a pig," and then a pig returned, and I think I might have seen the pig roll a dice, but I'm not entirely certain what I'm seeing. And I think I'm choosing to walk away at this point.
Here also being annoying as fuck, and we need to
I can
clear
tell
out
you
the
one
whole
thing.
grandma.
For somebody who plays a lot of Rust back in their apartment, it's not smart to have somebody who
Dispatch, you
looks
on
like a boar run at them.
Oh my God! Wait, you're not wrong.
That scared the shit out of me.
I.
That's why I yelled, Brian! I ran away because I'm used to.
Lutheran 7 still has visual of the red
they're
sedan.
mean.
Been scratched.
That was wait, that was an awfully calm boar. Did we not think about that? What?
I've seen
Can you, like, domesticate those?
All right, the man with the black outfit and the spiked helmet. I've seen him carrying a fridge down the street, followed by a boar multiple times. So like, that's not that unusual to see him in the company of a boar. I think it's like his pet or something.
Hannaford and Gemma is my secondary. Still using
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay.
Is that Hazel?
No, that is. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
You don't remember my name. It's
I'm so bad with names. Santiago. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say move in.
All right.
All right.
All right. You all take care.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Yeah. Be
Oh
safe
my.
out there.
Okay.
7-4 wanted to handle that plate.
I am.
Stand by. I'm in the chase with Han.
Copy.
Union 174 secondary eastbound Sandy Airfield.
So, Sarge, are we good then?
Union eastbound Sandy Airfield approach.
Wait, about what?
The guy in the robe.
I mean,
yeah, that's right. The traffic stops.
Yeah, the traffic
Springs, and they're going off-road again.
That was wait, why did we let that guy go?
Westbound in a
Whoops. I don't know why we I mean, he ran off and he's nowhere to be seen, and there's a boar.
Oh, that's right. We I mean, it was just a simple traffic stop by Alta Street. We should probably do another one.
Well, right now we're returning to MRPD because Paisley wanted to speak to me for some reason.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Parallel to the airstrip or whatever. If you have speed, yeah, pass on left. Continuing westbound. Primary, secondary.
Continue westbound, parallel to Joshua Road. Railroad tracks. Left, southbound, ECB. Regain visual, southbound Joshua Road, approaching Route 68. Right, westbound. Route 68
I'm
approach.
very lost also.
Needs a backup.
Alright, she's requesting me to go up to captain's office, so I'm gonna head that direction.
Alright.
Okay.
I
conduct the pursuit.
very.
We're getting the guy medical now. We have 195 on scene as well.
I don't know what just happened.
Questioning.
VCB on that car, primary take it.
Continuing southbound Grand Valley, right westbound off road, U-turning, it's now northbound Zancuda Valley.
Mike Block shot his dick off.
Continuing northbound Zancuda Grand Valley, approaching Route 60.
I will not laugh.
I hope he's dead.
In a pursuit, be on the lookout for a blue and colored
He's really
G-Wagon
smart.
coming back to Garrett Matthews.
I think he's a golf player now.
Continuing eastbound Route 68, past
I
68
sorry.
approach.
I got you
Approaching
something.
Harmony.
How'd you get me?
Never mind. You don't have enough room in your pocket.
Continuing eastbound Route 68, passing 24/7.
Hey, Scully, take your ass up in there, Scully.
They're gonna use it.
Yes, sir.
If you wanna, I don't know, go to roof.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hi.
How are you?
All right. Got some questions for you.
Alright, I'll do my best to answer.
Okay. How are you liking the UPD pool right now? Like, being part of UPD in general?
Well, UPD specific, I don't know, but I'm certainly enjoying police work, especially investigations and the like.
Okay. Do you feel like there's anything you're like struggling with that you need a lot of help with yet?
Oh, definitely me driving as not up to par. Me comms could also use some work. I believe it's stuff that's gonna just take time and repetition to get done.
Okay.
And then just generally, you know, knowing how I can conduct myself as, you know, in regards to case law. So I'm continuing to try and continue to familiarize myself.
Do you feel like you're comfortable like as a non-solo officer or cadet, or you feel like you need a lot more learning and all
I am currently authorized as non-solo, and I believe that I need it to start getting good with me driving and me comms. However, with other situations, I'd prefer to have someone else be taking the lead, or at least supervising.
Okay, I'm gonna put something in your pockets, okay?
Right.
Under sandwiches. If hopefully it doesn't get soggy. If you want to just, you know, look at that little note that I put in your pockets. Just wait until you open it. And I'm just going to say we're offering you a position as a non-solo cadet within LSPD. If you do so, take it.
Wow. I certainly wasn't expecting an offer.
You put in the effort in and coming to like the pub trivias, and a lot of officers have seen what you have done during shift 1 and shift 2, and you're definitely getting your name out there, and we think that you would be a great addition for LSPD. And we are giving you the non-solo. We will do some evals on you, see what you need to work on, and try to get you out there and see what you'd actually need to focus on. But with you knowing what you need to focus on, at least we could get the people that can help you within LSPD for that.
Sure. I'll be very honest, LSPD was the department I initially had my eye on. Do I have time to consider the offer, or?
Yeah, If you want to take some time, you can let me know within like a few days. If you do, just inform me, Sweets, or Carter, and we'll get you a call sign and everything. And it's all up to you what you want to do, but we are offering LSPD to you.
All right, Gran. I just know I've been invited to an event Wednesday for BCSO stuff. And I believe that they were hoping to do some interviewing or something that day. But I'd definitely be considering this. I just would like some time to think about it.
Yeah, of course. Just let me or Carter or Sweets know within like a couple days, okay?
Sure thing. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Yay, Scully! Woohoo!
Yeah, sorry, it was really weird. There was a ranger here, but he's... Yeah.
That's great. It's quite alright. I just came from the most bizarre situation, so my head's still spinning from... You know, I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah, no, I'm used to it. I've ridden with Knight a shit ton, so I understand completely.
Oh, things just definitely got... They got weird.
Oh, trust me, I've seen some weird shit, okay? If it's anything involving clowns, that's
superheroes.
Oh yeah, that happens too. I've seen Batman once. It was really actually interesting.
I just saw Bane and a man in a robe who might have transformed into a boar, so I'm not...
Yeah, that happens. That happens. Hey, wait, a man in a robe that turns into a boar?
Might have.
He's shapeshifter.
Is my boyfriend loaning his boar out to people? Well, not even boyfriend. He's my special gaming friend. That's fine.
I don't know, respectfully.
All right. Yeah,
Carter,
just let me,
wow.
me, Sweets or Carter know within the next few days, okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah, what you want to talk? What I need to know? Tell me now.
Oh, you've got
Tell
a
me right
spider
now.
on your ankle right now, sir.
You have a spider?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now tell me what you supposed to tell me.
What I am supposed to tell you? Is that I am
just said for you to
taking me
tell.
choices into careful consideration, and I will be contacting you likely within the next few days.
Why don't you contact me right now? You won't be taking
She
out?
wants to think about it.
I just
She has Carter.
I'm sort of coming to the end of my shift.
Okay, so you won't think about it.
Aye.
Okay. Going to the end of your shift. Oh, okay.
No,
I'm
no,
not good
no.
enough for you to ride with.
I told her to give.
No, I'd love
no,
to
no,
ride
she's
with you.
fine.
I'd love to.
No. That's what I'm hearing. I ain't good enough to ride with you.
No,
That's
absolutely
where-
not.
that's where we
I've
at.
actually wished to get a ride along with you for pretty much the entire time as Cadet.
You think
She
you
needs
can handle
driving
it?
help.
You need driving help?
Driving help.
Fuck all
I
that
do.
noise.
I do like your comms. I'd like to
Appreciate
be able to get to your level with comms at one point.
Appreciate it. Look, fuck all that noise, okay? I'm not good enough to ride with. That's where we at. Wait, you just gonna
No,
go to sleep.
sir.
I tell you, we can roll around right now, and you
my
wanna roll
gosh.
around with me right now? That's where we at.
I
Damn.
would really like to, but there are just things going
Tired?
on and me
You gotta
head
go back
that
home?
I'm not able to control.
Oh, okay. You know what? I take all everything back because if you gotta go home because you can't control the things that are at home, I take it back, but I don't take it back at the same time.
Understood, sir.
You taking that shit personal?
Yeah.
He
Emotions
always
get you
says
killed too. You understand?
I'm sorry.
He
That's
told me
rule
that my
number
first
one.
day.
That's
He
rule
literally
number
told me
one.
that my first day. Emotions get
Okay.
you killed.
Emotions get you killed. You understand?
That's all right.
Actually, he's not wrong.
I had an
I dated a criminal.
hour-long. I had an hour-long conversation with a criminal yesterday where they yelled at me for not doing "quote unquote" enough with a situation that I was involved in because I wouldn't go and take the law into my own hands. Essentially.
Tell them suck
Oh,
your
well.
kneecap.
Yeah, I was about to say
eat
tell him to
rocks,
fuck up.
Okay. All right. That's why I said suck your kneecap. Okay. Ever had your kneecap sucked before?
No, and I really
Weird
do
feeling.
not want that to
Weird
happen.
feeling, dog. Weird feeling. All right.
Why would you want your kneecap sucked?
It's crazy.
That
Very weird.
sounds horribly ticklish, and I'd
That
probably
sounds like
kick somebody in the
has
face.
like a knee fetish instead of like a foot fetish.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fetish. You know what
So
I'm saying?
weird.
Anyway, tell them.
Connor, thank you so much for the
okay?
raid.
Oh.
How are you doing?
So, how are you with your case law? We're not even gonna get. Look, this is the thing though. You gonna ride with me? Okay. We're not even gonna roll. We're not even gonna get into driving. We don't do none of that until you got basics down. It's the only way you can operate as an officer and you want to be on my level. You
I
gotta
agree,
know
sir.
case laws backwards, forwards, sideways, and diagonally. Okay.
Connor did his
That's
first
the only
move.
way you gonna be on the level. You want to operate like me. You want to be like, yeah, I'm out here yelling at motherfuckers and doing whatever the fuck I feel like doing. That's the way you get there. Basics, case law. All right, that's your hint. That's your study material going forward. I'll be ready to take you out when you tell me. All right.
Yes, sir.
Solid. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Solid.
I hope to be around more regularly in shift 2 here soon. I'm just have some stuff going on
that's cool.
Has me schedule a wee bit upside down.
It's cool. All right, you won't be a shift 2 cadet. You gonna be built in the fires of shift 2. That's what you're saying.
Be careful with shift 2 fires. I'm going to be honest. My first week was involving getting sniped on roof, blown up with a grenade, a Molotov,
He's
and
been
being stabbed
streaming.
by
He's
language.
been streaming for the last year.
Yeah, so
it gets hectic in shift 2.
Yeah. So you want to be built in the fires of shift 2? Is that what you want to do?
I
'Cause
just,
if you wanna
you
be
know,
built in
my
the fires of shift two-
availability
Okay, well look, your availability
forces
says
me into
two.
shift 2.
Well, guess what? Guess what? You riding with the right motherfucker, okay? This right here, this gonna be good for you, man. You gonna learn how to get through it. You gonna learn a whole lot, okay? You gonna be able to go into shift 2 and be like, oh, this is just a regular shit. And then when you go to shift 1, if you ever get time to go to
It's
shift
like
1,
vacation.
you're gonna be like in
It's like
Disneyland.
Vacation.
Right?
I get bored on shift 1.
I call shift 1 Disneyland. Okay. You ready for that?
Oh man, Connor, it's okay.
Built on shift 2.
I just learned
this is shift 2
who
veterans
Superman
right here, girl.
is.
Okay. All right. You all right, Scully? You okay?
I'm doing grand, sir.
She
Making
saw
sure.
some weird shit.
I
so
saw
she's
some
kinda
very weird
tongue-tied.
stuff earlier, and I'm still processing
Okay.
it in my head and trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna
Okay.
continue to
okay.
consider it.
Okay. All right. Look. Gotta let that shit go. Whatever you saw, you know what I'm saying? Internalize it, compartmentalize it, and then put it to the side. Don't linger. There's no way you can linger in shift 2. You can't just see something and be like, oh my God, and then think about it. Somebody's gonna die in like the next 5 minutes.
I certainly hope not, sir.
That's how the way shift 2 is. Somebody getting shot.
Where did
Right
Steve
now, it
go?
looks like people are getting set on fire.
That's right.
Yeah,
See that?
people are
See
getting
that?
set on fire.
See that? Shift 2 for you. Scully, I expect great things. You better have a good ass day.
Hey, Carly,
I
did
will,
you
sir.
check your text message?
All right, you're all good to go back out.
All right,
I'm gonna.
thank you so much.
No problem.
You got some fried chicken? Does it make you run quick?
No.
Didn't feel like taking your go away.
All right, I don't know what happened to Bryant.
There has been 1 or 2 times where they had literally no information to go on, and
Take
it
a
was,
bucket
shall
of
we say, a
extra
very
crispy.
brief report.
A bucket of extra.
Did any of you see where Knight went to?
But who? What?
No.
Knight.
Didn't
All
see
right.
that way.
No.
The last time I seen him.
All right,
but-
grand. I'll go look for him.
She's on challenge trees going my way.
What's this Batmobile down here now? Okay. Oh. Sorry,
Hey.
just trying to debrief with
No, you're
Knight
good.
before I...
You're good. Yo, you better have a good ass day. Hopefully I didn't overwhelm you, but I have to overwhelm you because that's shift 2 in a nutshell.
Oh no, sir. I'm
just put it
doing
up.
grand. I'm just you know, when you have somebody tell you that they're Superman and there's all sorts of crazy stuff going on, you just
Okay, got you.
have to take a moment, right?
Understandable. No, I got you. You know, do your thing. What's up, Anita? What's good with? What the?
Hey, what's up?
That thing is
Yeah,
hideous.
yeah,
What?
what's
That's hideous.
What's
What is?
up?
I just
Good.
one punched someone in the face
Yeah.
at the hospital.
I don't doubt it. You need
This
some
is
help.
easy waiting.
Yo, I got you, girl. Hey, I got some.
Scully's choice between LSPD and PBSO is gonna be a huge point of contention, man.
you,
I'm
What's the?
because I've been getting close with the PBSO people. I was not expecting any sort of invite from LSPD. So it's gonna be hard, guys. It's gonna be hard. 221 from One Tree Tree Direct.
Okay, well, I don't mind doing it personally. Oh, it's so slippery. God. Good googly moogly.
I have no idea where Brian went to. Yeah.
Hey guys, what's up? Ni hao, ni hao.
I don't know where he's probably on the second floor.
Hey Claire.
He hung up on me. Ugh. Peeves sunk so much time into Scully, including Stubble himself. Yeah, and Scully recognizes that, right? So she was already kind of like prepared to move that direction. I don't know. You know, it's yeah, and I'd like to talk to him. This is Scully.
Hey, Scully, it's Kovacic. I just wanted to call you because Brian's still talking to Sweets. We're on the roof. We'll be down in just a few minutes, he said. A minute
All
or two.
right, all right. I just didn't want to ditch him or something. That's fine. I'll be down in the bullpen area then.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let him know. Bye.
Grand, thanks. Cops are always like, just watch my blimp to find me. Yes, we need Carmine's reaction. Man, I am, yeah. Because I feel like I've had the most interactions, the most input from PBSO. 10-2.
We have any
LSPD
other,
hasn't really
available
seemed to
units that
show
can come
much
down to the
interest,
Lucky
so that's just
Plug-in?
very sudden, right?
77s, please.
Not that it's unwelcome, it's just
Any available units?
surprising. Stubble spent more time with Scully than his own daughter. Okay, I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration, guys. Come on, calm down.
At 390 to 1011 on Mirror Park Boulevard, code 4. Where's the 77 request at?
Going to be on the Lucky Plucker off.
I feel like,
Strawberry
yeah, there's
Cliff
not a
Park.
lot of LSPD running around.
All right, 390 76.
Cover that, showing you en route.
And that would be a bit of a concern.
152 sit rep on the call by Lucky Flicker. An individual back to tow.
As if there's no one around to FTO me and they put me back down to solo, I'm kind of, or non-solo.
Black hair with green highlights, a green
This is what I'm
mask,
listening to right
green
now.
chain, a cut sleeve black top. Has
Stubble loves
tattoos all
Scully.
over his arms.
Well, Scully doesn't necessarily know this.
A-Prime 39023.
Complaining about what now?
Dispatch 450 1041. What's happening, y'all? What's good with it?
Cover that, 450, showing 1041, 1501. Welcome aboard.
Dude, you're a good puppy. You better not chew up my Ethernet cord again. It's okay. The pulley is passed out, guys. He is passed out. Why are all the plaques at MRPD tilted to the left? LSPD is more shift 2, but since you've been on earlier than normal, aka when PBSO is more prevalent, is why. Yeah, it's part of it's because I'm coming to the meetings, right? And you don't get picked up in shift 2. Whereas me, but there's Sweets. We've ridden with him. He's put some time into us. Which is true. Is that Brian right there? He just went by. Yes. True. No, I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying from Scully's exposure, it has been primarily PBSO, right?
I heard you got good news, Scully.
I did. It's stuff I'm thinking about now. I've got an offer from LSPD.
Really?
Aye, which I wasn't expecting at all. I figured they were sort of off the
shit.
table.
You are a good cop, so wait, why would you think it's off the table?
Oh, just things I heard, whispered at meetings and the like. They just
PD for EMS.
didn't seem like they were hiring, and
Send it.
Oh.
I've spent.
You're not PD, Kiki.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard EMS.
As far as I'm aware,
automatically.
BCSO is doing a hiring sort of
Send
event
it for
on
PD.
Wednesday, which I was planning on attending,
We
and they
just
keep
picked up
asking me if I'm
Brielle
coming.
Over where she was run over by a car.
And I've spent a lot of
and
time with
car followed
PVSO
us back to the
folks
fire
lately, so I just
station, is now
asked if I
rolling
could
around
have
in the
a few
parking
days
lot.
to think about it
And
before
just trying to
accepting the
hear ya.
offer.
Got it.
Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense.
93576.
Well, as they always say, you know, you gotta
what is the
make
description of the
the
vehicle?
best decision for what works for you. I mean,
A
ultimately,
dark sports car.
it's a big choice.
Like a GTR.
You know.
Aye, and I don't
He's
want to
now
make the
hitting
wrong
ambos
choice.
with Brielle and Charlotte, like on
I
the
don't
other
think
side
there's
of
ever going to be.
93576.
You can never be 100%.
This is over
whatever
by
choice
the
you make, right?
by
It's
Aztec
the
River.
firehouse. They have a gun, apparently.
They have a gun? Okay.
Hey, that's really good
Get
news.
inside now.
Aye, it is. It is.
But I'm sure wherever you land, you're going to be. You're going to do. They're going to be. What's the word?
They left North El Rancho.
They're going to be very lucky to have you.
Well, I appreciate you saying so, sir.
Absolutely. Y'all ready to get out there?
Yep.
Sorry. What I was about to say is, I'm just this week and stuff. My schedule's sort of off kilter, and I'm actually getting to the point where I need to head out for the night.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So if you wanted to debrief or anything before I did that.
You know what? We'll catch up next time. How does that sound?
Sure. Sounds grand.
I'll be sure to put in the reports this time. I know I owe you that.
I would very much appreciate that, sir.
GTR is evading from officers.
You have a good night. You did very good on the traffic stops. We dealt with the
Traffic lights are clear.
I don't think we had a single routine traffic stop other than maybe the Dodo truck. But hi.
Yeah, true. That is a typical day. I mean, to be fair, we only had I think less than 10 active officers at one point. So
Fair. All right, Gran. Thanks so much for taking time, sir. I do appreciate it.
absolutely.
And I'll keep coming around.
Good shit.
Yep.
See you around, Scully.
Night. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just with family and stuff. Being around, my schedule's a little off kilter. So I'm gonna end it tonight. Was anyone we were with streaming? Like Luca, does he stream? Because I would love to throw a raid his way. I can't raid Medi because he's on Facebook. Any recommendations on raiding, guys? Guess we could raid 52. I'm gonna send you guys over to 52 chains. Or Luca does. I can't. Anita is. Don't know his Twitch though. Luca with it. Let me see if I can find it with a K. I'm not seeing it. I'm searching Hazard. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Anita's Twitch is Kathy. You guys here? Okay, we can send you guys over there. All right, guys, go say hi. I will see you guys again later. And like I said, my schedule's a little funny. Got family visiting and stuff, so we're not running exactly as we always will. But this exciting. Scully has choices to make. Raid Twitch staff? Oh, she's Twitch. I did not realize that. All right, you guys better be nice then. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Me sending you off. See y'all later.